Morning. Crawler, welcome on. Alonto, welcome on. Joel De Jesus Oeria. Hello, how are you? Hola. Katia, what's up? Smirnoff, welcome on. Appetito. Oh yeah. Здорово. Как дела? What's up, Molly? No worries, be happy. I agree. Everybody just be happy. World would be a better place. Everybody's always angry. Какой забавный.
What a funny thing.
Morning, Stacy. How are you? Переводчик. It works. What time is it for you? Question mark.
Который час у тебя?
$15.35. I'm just pretty much just going to be live all day. What's up, Robin? What's the temperature? Привет, Timur. Как дела? tvoj? I'm good. Claire, what's up? I'm Jim. What's up, Frankie? Yo, Raindrop Drop Top. You share some of the most unique broadcasts, I will say. What's up, Josh? Привет, Elena. Rushla. What's up? Привет, как дела? Yes, I'm very hungry. I'm doing good. Morning, Brad. Bye, Robin. Today, I don't know yet, believe it or not. I had a really nice nap, and now I'm just chilling. Nap as in I slept like really long, and it was so good. What are you gonna do today? Cool. What kind of job do you have? What do you do? Юля, привет. Oh, that chicken was pretty good. Morning, Sarah. Distribute your Christmas socks. Nice, dude. Oh. Puskayo Musiki. 1 second, Smirnoff. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I can play music or I can translate, period. Which one would you prefer? Question mark.
Я могу играть музыку или я могу перевести, какой из них вы бы предпочли.
The Russians might all be gone by now. It's a possibility. Oh, Smirnoff is there. Yo, did you see my last video got like 1,000 views or so on YouTube? The one of me sitting in my car. You see it? Because I saw it. I actually made it. And I made money on that video too. Hello, Angel. Cocktaila. Welcome on, Frankie. Oh yeah, and I'll make money on that video every day for the rest of its existence. Follow Compass, long time no see. How are you? Sib, привет. Как дела? I'm pretty sure that they don't. I'm pretty sure that the 5 losers that hop onto the video dislike it, and then by the next day, the likes are already above the dislikes. But hey, who's counting? Because there's a limited amount of haters, and there's an unlimited amount of lovers. Привет, Мас, как дела? Does it bother you that the only word I read in your text is butt? All I saw was you can't. I'm sure there's more to it, but it's just not, I just don't find it interesting. It's kind of boring. Marcus, what's up? How are you? What's up? Just chilling. Oh, and you should probably go ask the guy who tried to get into my Instagram how his Instagram is doing. When you claim, that's all I saw. FAI. What's FAI? What does that mean? Faye. There's people from my area with that last name, Faye. Welcome back, Sam. I'm just not familiar. We were drinking a little Coke. I'm trying to finish it because they're terrible for you. And I don't want them, but I feel bad to waste them and throw them out. I really shouldn't have drank them. I should have just thrown them out, but... Or given them back. Ugh. I don't know what he said, bro, but you got tagged. Disappointed. Pepsi FTW? What's FTW? Fuck with that? Is that what that means? Just chilling. That's what's up. What's up, Sam? Sam, let me put it this way. I make a lot of moves on purpose. And we're going to be chilling all day. For the win. Oh. That's fun. Marsha. How are you, my friend? I do have to work out for a little in the afternoon, but other than that, I'll be here. Great. Good. Marsha, I don't know what he said, but you got tagged. What's that mean? Oh, it just means that someone, it's like when someone talks to you directly. Tagged means to like put your username before a text to be like, I'm talking to you. That's what that means. All I see is how what. James, can you do me a favor and start like spelling out the things you're trying to say? Like when you just put one word, it's a little confusing. So you can't put one word at a time. Put the whole text in your text. Look at this, you're good. Best form of flattery? Yeah, dude. People have been impersonating me for 6 months. It's because I'm famous. Right? Are you getting my DMs on Instagram? I noticed. Thanks, bro. Let me see. Follow the right account. That's possible. Your. What was his last one? How your. No. What was the last word that he posted? I don't remember. By the time he posts the next word, I'm not keeping up. What do you have for breakfast? I had some chicken and rice. It was pretty good. Roman. What's up? Jim. Timmer. Yo, what's cool is I now have people coming from other platforms. To other platforms. It's always been really easy to get people to come from Periscope to other platforms. But it's always been hard to get people to come from other platforms to Periscope. But people are starting to follow me back to Periscope. It's pretty neat. Yeah, I don't think you followed the right account because I'm not getting your DMs. Привет, как дела? Have a good morning, Sam. Sam, I'm only talking about the money to mess with the trolls. Like, realistically, you know I just like hanging out with you guys. But when I talk about the money, it pisses off the trolls. It's funny. Отлично, как я тебя? I'm good. Sifra Hilton. Привет. Yeah, today's a no content day. I'm feeling it. I'm just gonna hang out. Русский. Sheesh. Нет. Little. All I saw is every day. That's right, bro. We're working every day. Better believe it. Guys, so how do you feel about online gaming? What are your thoughts on like doing a YouTube like video games? Atigde. like esports, because I used to be disgustingly good at it, and I went online to watch some people that were on, and there's not that many, and they're not that good. Like, no joke, I was watching this one chick, and she has so many followers, and like she wasn't on screen. Not okay, so forget the chick, because people are gonna be like, oh, it's because she's good looking. But there was a guy who was doing it, and he's not even that good. He does nothing else. And, like, people just watch him, and his commentary is not, like, he's boring. He's boring, but he has so many followers because he's been doing it for so long. Like, I'm better, like, a lot better than he is. And, on top of that, I got the personality. So I was thinking, I'm like, should I do esports? A ty gde ideš сейчас? Oh. I live in my car, period. We're hanging out.
Я живу в своей машине. Мы болтаемся.
You don't lose? I know. Ever. Joe Anarsa. Privet. Excuse me. Good morning, Molly. Where is the party at? Right here, bro. Right here. You're in it. Welcome to the party, fam. Welcome to Eat Peace. Maga, privet, как дела? Dima, privet. Bless you. I think something. You think that I'm smart. Thank you. Anushka! Привет, Anushka! Or Anna. Anna. Привет, как дела? Millie, welcome on. Привет, Diana. Bless you as well. Thank you, Millie. Bugsy! Yo, Bugsy, the troll's been getting at you lately? I've been seeing your scope titles are getting pretty angry. You alright? Привет, você okay? Yup. Uh-oh. Bro, don't let them get to you. They just want attention. Привет, você okay? Good, period. I'm glad to hear it, period. How is your day going so far? What are you up to?
Хорошо. Я рад слышать это. Как ваш день идет так далеко, что вы делаете?
It's just, I told you, it's just straight up jealousy. Kind of caring. It's all good, Marsha. Like, that's what it comes down to. Like, most people that have a problem with me are people that have problems with authority. They're usually people that have, like, actual mental problems. People that don't like me, no joke. Like, they have, like, social issues, social anxiety, stuff like that. Have to deal with it. No, it's part of being a Catholic. That's just how it goes. When you're living a life of integrity, you know, and think of it this way. Like, do you honestly think I would get this kind of crap if I wasn't Catholic? No, because they'd be like, oh, well, he's just like us. They would find an excuse to be nice to me instead of finding an excuse to be mean to me. Valeri, privet. Sketches on hold. That's okay. Yeah, when it comes down to it, people just hate things that they don't understand. And everyone outside the Catholic Church, except the Catholic Church, is confused about the Catholic Church. So they're very hateful. But then, like I said, it's only the people that have actual problems that give me issues because of it. You know what I mean? Because, like, normal people, they may not understand it, but they're not giving me problems over it because it's not their problem. You know what I mean? Corinne, welcome on. But for people that have actual issues, I pose a threat to their delusion. You know, like, my stance as a human being, the way that I act in my life, the way that I, you know, hold my integrity and hold myself, and the way that I practice my faith, and the way that I treat others is a threat to the delusion of the hatred and misery that they live in. So, and I simply apply it to my faith as a victory for my church. You know, that's what it comes down to for me. All I see is, yeah. I'm glad you agree, James Saroka. Thank you. I usually do agree with myself. But, and with that said, guys, I want you to understand that we don't have to be the same religion for me to, like, relate to you and understand you. And we don't have to be the same religion or same whatever for you to relate to me. So, deal with it well. I appreciate that. You know, because at the end of the day, like, I do speak my faith. And I'm becoming more bold in my religion. I'm becoming more bold as a Catholic. But realistically, we're all family. You know what I mean? So you talk to me about anything. I'm just I don't want to say proud, but I'm thankful for the opportunity to be under the shelter of Christ's love. I'm thankful for the opportunity, you know, I literally feel like I'm living in the fire, and I feel like God is keeping me from getting burnt. You know, like that I could just be among everybody and not feel judged, not feel like, no joke. I mean, there might be some bad people in here, but realistically, I'm not worried about them. Like, they got problems. They're hating on me because they got problems. They're not hating on me because they actually don't like me. You know what I mean? So I'm just very thankful to feel so accepted in the secular world, because I've never felt that before. You know, like, I've always felt segregated. I've always felt oppressed. I've always felt, you know, just as an outsider. I've always felt like an outsider to everybody because of my Catholic faith and my Catholic religion. And I'm just very thankful that you guys have accepted me with open arms, and you don't treat me any different just because I'm Catholic. You know what I mean? It means a lot to me. And I'm thankful that you give me the opportunity to show you that, you know, just because we believe different things doesn't mean we're not family. You know, like, at the end of the day, I'm always going to believe what I believe, but I'm not going to, like, think of it this way. I might not impose my beliefs. I'll impose a system of ethics and a system of morality because I believe it's beneficial to human existence, but I'm not going to push my religion. There's a huge difference. You know what I mean? Like, you could take all the morality and system of ethics that exists within the Catholic Church, and you can apply that to the secular world without God, and it would still be effective. That's totally non-linear. Wow. We got to get your eyes open, Star Maker. How you been? Star Maker, behave, like, please, just be smart, though. Be smart. Be smart. Like, you're smart. They're not smart. You're smart. I don't know who you are, but I'm partially confused as to why you're a troll, because you're, like, really witty. And you might think I'm using reverse psychology or whatever. I am, but I'm telling the truth. I may be using reverse psychology, but I'm telling this truth. I really do think you're smart, because you're very witty with your comments. Anyway, but like I said, the oppression that Catholics face in America, it's depressing and it sucks. And I mean, but realistically, we just keep pushing forward. You know, I stand for what I believe in, and just try to help people to understand that there is no us and them. You know, I mean, we're the one religion that believes there is no us and them. You know, now here's what's important to understand. We obviously believe us and them after death. You know what I mean? Like, after we die, you know, where you go. But while we're alive here, I mean, we're all the same. We all have the same choices. We all have the same shots. We just come up from different backgrounds, different scenarios. And for anybody that questions, you know, well, why do I think that I have a right to say that? You know, my background's a little rough. And it's a lot better than most people, but, you know, I have my hang-ups and I have the things that I've been through. But realistically, it's about what you make of it. Moskva. Привет, Москва. Jadziem Ameriki. So, and all I see, I do see. Thank you. I know. I try to keep my eyes open. I try to keep an open mind. And I think people nowadays, unfortunately, in our society, we very much misunderstand what it means to have an open mind. You know, we think, well, having an open mind means that you believe everything that everybody believes and everything is subjective, and it's not. To have an open mind means that you have solidarity in your own beliefs, but you keep an open mind to other people's point of view. You know what I mean? Like, you got to have your own stance, because if you don't have your own stance, then, I mean, what do they say? A tree without roots, right? What's up, Billy? How are you? So, like, for me, if I meet somebody, like, I could meet a Satanist, but if that person is rooted in their belief, or I could meet a Buddhist or a somebody who's Hindu. You know what I mean? Dvoje dila. Horosho, kak dvoje dila. But as long as they're, you know, like grounded in their belief, well, then they're grounded in their belief. I know that I'm talking to somebody who has their head on their shoulders. If I'm talking to somebody without a religion. Now, here's the thing. If I'm talking to somebody without a religion or without a belief system, Bielvorosi, Niatrosi Lubruros. I'm learning. If I meet somebody without a belief system, what I usually try to do is I try not to make any presuppositions about their life or what they do. Like with religion, I mean, it's important that you don't make presuppositions, but it gives us a little bit of leeway. It makes it a little bit easier to kind of tell what somebody's up to. You know, it can help to map out their background a little bit. But if not, like, obviously, still keep an open mind. But the most open mind that I have is usually when someone has no background, belief system, whatever. Because then I want to tread lightly and read the decisions of their life. Because that's going to tell what their religion is, per se. You know, like their code of ethics, the way that they decide to act. But Vogosti Pozovish Kogda? Question mark?
You'll tell your guess.
You can come to America anytime, period. Message me on Instagram and we can find a friend, period.
Вы можете приехать в Америку в любое время. Сообщение мне на Инстаграм, и мы можем найти друга.
Keep saying something. I promise you I will not give you the satisfaction of reading your entire comment. And I'm truly not reading it. No joke. I'd probably get a lot more upset if I was. Was something. Smirnoff, welcome back. Vasha Nada Visa? Question mark? I can't help you get a visa, period. Maybe one day you can come to America, period. I tried to go to Canada, but I don't have a work visa, period. I had to wait here in America, period.
Я не могу помочь вам получить визу. Возможно, однажды вы сможете приехать в Америку.
Or work, whatever you call it, work, whatever.
Но у меня нет рабочей визы. Мне пришлось ждать здесь, в Америке.
Good morning, Agoli. It's quite the photo you got there. You said something. So you something. I gotta get a third device for just playing music. Какие план на день, Jimmy? Question mark? I have no plans for today, period. I will make a YouTube video and work out, period. Other than that, I'm tired and need to rest, period.
У меня нет планов на сегодня. Я сделаю видеоролик, YouTube тренировку. Помимо этого, я устала. Мне нужно отдохнуть.
I get up at like 4 a.m., bro. I didn't mean that like to be rude to you. What time do you get up? Type in all caps, Jimmy, he needs your attention. I'm sorry. I just don't have time for him. Is everyone something? That's how much time I got him. I reserve 3 seconds per text for him. Because he's a human being. I don't want to treat him like he's not. I don't want him to go hurt himself or something. We don't want that. You see how much he starves for my attention. I don't want to hurt his feelings. I have something. Problems? That's okay. I got prayers. Prayers solve problems. Skолько у тебя времени?
How much time you have?
8:30 a.m. period. What time is it for you? Question mark.
8 часов 30 минут утра. Который час у тебя?
I don't go to Periscope that early. Oh, no. I don't go live that early. I mean, sometimes. I could. It's just not very lucrative. Not many people are on. See you at night, that's why. Yeah, no, it's all good. I've never seen you before, have I? Unless you change your photo and username. Yaminya 1631. Oh, so it's like the day. Will you enjoy your afternoon? Question mark. Will you be doing anything fun? Question mark.
Ну, вам нравится ваш день. Будете ли вы делать что-нибудь весело?
Yana Swaggy. I'm Jim. What's up? Oh, you follow Chorizo. Okay. I don't know if Chorizo actually likes me or not. I haven't figured that one out yet. Once, that's what I don't remember, and I changed picture, correct. Okay. Well, welcome back. I appreciate you. How are you? I'm pretty good. You know, just being oppressed by falsehoods in society, just like everybody. I honestly feel like we live in a world where everybody gets oppressed to some degree. Like, I could say I obviously get it hell of a lot worse than the people that have real problems. But, like, yeah. People are jealous in my life. And it blows my mind because I literally, like, live in my car and sit in my car. And I don't understand why they're, like, angry about it. Staying warm? I'm not, but, like, I don't have to be warm. I like it cold. People are jealous. Yeah. But that blows my mind. Like, the part that blows my mind is that they could be jealous of me when I'm living how I am. Like, maybe they're not... I mean, not that I'm living bad, because obviously, like, you know, I'm good. But, like, maybe they're jealous of the numbers. Because they misunderstand that it's not about numbers, it's about people. I think that's what it comes down to. Like, people get frustrated that they can't get results, but they keep looking in all the wrong places. Na trenivo que bioje u nado podcastat.
You already need to download the training.
I know. With you, it's a little bit too much. That's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I'm nothing special. I think what I told you, like, I really am convinced because I try to logically deduce it. I'm like, what is it? And I honestly think it's because I'm a Catholic. That's, like, what I've come down to. Because I can't figure... I mean, what else could it be? What else is it? Popular? Popular to have fun with me? Sure. But, like, realistically, like, they're not slowing down. It's getting bigger. But then again, I'm getting bigger, too. You know, like, I get bigger every day. Our community gets bigger every day. You know, building more friendships. And I think that has a lot to do with it. But... Ti slušal v army.
You served in the army?
I did not serve in the army, period.
В армии
I did not serve in the army.
Я не служил в армии.
But you don't get mad. You're strong. Making scopes about you is mad. Yeah, trolls. The troll gave up. No, he's probably still there. He's probably beaten off or taking a piss or getting breakfast. Or he fell back asleep from his drug overdose. Почему?
Why?
God has given me other plans.
Бог дал мне другие планы.
Liba, привет. Как дела? Zenia, привет, как дела? Not another language. Because I got realistically, like, I tell everybody, they're like, you know, I tell everybody, like, oh, it's this or it's that, but I got bigger reasons, you know what I mean? I just don't talk about them. Все хорошо. Good. It's part of my plan. Tanya, привет, как дела? Or I mean, hello, how are you, Tanya? Yeah. It has to, like, because they're like so emotionally disconnected from the general public beyond their own country. You know, they really are. And like the kids like don't have parents. Like I wanna be an example for the Russian public, especially the kids, because of what's going on. Hello. Like over there, they just don't. Like they barely got parents. They either have really good parents or not at all. Скучал.
Качелла.
Скучал.
Missed.
I missed you too.
Я тоже по тебе скучаю.
Especially Americans, there's the defiance. Yeah, for sure. I want to reconnect that. Like, no joke. I know that sounds like quite the stretch, right? Reconnect the American public with the Russian public as human beings and, like, bring us together. That sounds nuts, but but that's my goal. That's what I want to do. It's a good idea. I'm serious, man. Like, I feel like our cultures actually do meld really well. But we're so busy brainwashing each other away from one another that we're fighting. When, like, if you melded our cultures, there would actually be an incredible system going on. Pokaži panoramu vokrug.
Show the panorama around.
I will not, period. If you go to my Instagram, I can send you a photo.
Я не буду, если вы пойдете в мою Инстаграм. Я могу отправить вам фотографию.
Yeah. United States. Yes, we love our country. Like I said, though, it would really help if you start putting it like a full sentence. Did you try Kvass? What's Kvass? I haven't heard of it before. Job. What's your job? Victoria, privet. Dixie cup of Joe. Oh, come on. Local beverage. Yeah, I've never had it. Most famous. Cool. Cutco. Yes, accurate. Cutco was great. I loved working for Cutco. It was a lot of fun. I got to meet the president of their company and go to this cool dinner. Cashed in on like $1,000 worth of knives. It was pretty neat. I had a really nice K-bar from them, and I left it at a what's it called? I left it at a car wash, and I went to pick it back up, and it was gone. Daniel prijedet letom. One second. Daniel prijedet letom v gosti I vstretitja si toboj.
Will Daniil come to visit you and meet with you?
Please repeat that, Xenia, period.
Повторите, что Зения.
The Americans on Fox. It's amazing. You should watch it. The Americans. I feel like I've heard of it. Oh, no, I have seen it. It's inaccurate, bro. It's inaccurate. Yo, this is what I mean, though. Like, because that's what they'll do. Like, the worst lies, and anybody intelligent knows this, the worst lies. Okay, James, here's what you don't understand. Knowledge is power, right? But you're barking up the wrong knowledge tree. You're picking up breadcrumbs that belong to a sandwich that I never touched. Bro, you gotta get smarter. The things that you need to know about me to hurt me aren't in the public, and you're not smart enough to figure out what they are. Because it's not things that are wrong, it's just things that would help people to catch up with me in work-wise, like competition. You're not going to catch up with me. You'll never be my competition because you're not smart enough to be my competition. It's binary. It's called biology. It's called I was made to be better than you. and you're just always going to be a troll. What do you mean inaccurate? It's just, give me one second. Hello, how are you? I'm Jim. Where are you from? Natalia. Hello, I'm Jim. Privet, как дела? And I don't even know what that is. That's not anybody's number. You're not curious? Not curious about what? Tiva say. I'm good. Why people hate you that much? Not curious? I'm not curious because I know why. Like I said, dude, it has to do with their own mental problems. Yeah. I'm from Ukraine, and you? Pretty good. Yeah. It has to do with their actual mental problems. MPG, what's up, dude? Привет, Dusha. Как дела? I'm 23. How about you? Oh, when I'm talking about inaccurate, Privetik, все хорошо. Good. Because the worst lies are the ones that look like the truth. And that's how the public gets manipulated. It's not okay. Well, it is what it is. I mean, what are you going to do about it? They're just people with problems. Let's see people using your picture. That doesn't bother me. Dude, I'm famous. What's the problem? Going on the sand. We're just chilling. Ty vesma хорошо говоришь по-русски. I still do not speak Russian, period. I'm working on it, period.
Я все еще не говорю по-русски. Я работаю над этим.
Hello, Senya. How are you? Как дела? Сегодня без переводчика.
Today without an interpreter.
I still have an interpreter, period. I am learning more words, period. I am learning very quickly.
У меня все еще есть переводчик. Я изучаю больше слов, я очень быстро учусь.
I'm getting hot. Numal additional. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Спасибо.
T. Millie.
You're cute.
Thank you.
Спасибо.
Compass Media is chilling. Compass Media I have not seen in a very long. Well, you know what? He was with me last year, but he never says anything. He just watches, and that's okay. Dusha, MPG, Molly, Sarah, Josh, Liba, Dixie. We got Smirnoff's hanging out. Victoria, Senya. We got Super Yagali, Natalie, and 14 other people. Daniil, go to Boston Summer for the casters, and he will meet with you. Who is Daniil? Are you blushing? No, I'm just hot. I just had 2 Cokes and a Frappuccino. And when I get a lot of caffeine, I get really hot. Oven. Remember. I got a pretty good memory. What do I remember? What do you remember? Oven.
Aries.
I don't know who it is, Xenia, period. Who is that person? Question mark. Who is Daniil? Question mark. I have something.
Я не знаю, кто это Зения, кто этот человек, кто такой Даниэль.
Dablian?
Come on.
No, it's okay. No, you want to know the mistake you're making? And you're actually doing exactly what I want you to do? Is you're putting all this out there before I'm actually famous. You're not smart. But I want to watch you make all the mistakes now so that when I'm famous, you have no ammo. I think it's hilarious. Angelica. Privet, Angelica. Like, you think you're smart. And that's the funny part. Bro, I'm putting it in you hard. But you think that you're like, and you're enjoying it. That's the scary part. You're enjoying it. Privet, как дела? Он сидит у тебя в перископе всегда.
He sits at your periscope always.
Oh, Daniil. Daniil. Okay. I don't want to. I already am, bro. I finished a long time ago. But I don't know why you keep asking for more. Я сделала двое I don't understand, period. I don't know why your words come through very odd on my translator, Dusha, period.
Я не понимаю. Я не знаю, почему ваши слова приходят очень странно на моем переводчике, душа.
Thank you. Привет, как дела? Dusha, you are the only one whose words do not come through correctly, period. It is odd.
Кто стрелял в тебя, тот единственный, чьи слова не прошли правильно, это странно.
Just funny. Thank you. I try to be funny. Хорошо. Good. Tanya, what's up? Irina, привет, Irina. Как дела? You are funny. Спасибо. 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 Oh, chin. One second. Once again, another mistake. You thought I didn't see that coming a mile away. Even when I was in Florida. Очень плохо по ничего страшного.
Achin flags X nothing wrong.
What?
Флаги X.
Откуда ты, Pam?
Where are you from?
I'm from America, period. I do not speak Russian yet, period. I'm working on it.
Я из Америки. Я пока не говорю по-русски. Я работаю над этим.
Самоучкам много фанатов русский.
The Samouch is a lot of Russian fans.
Спасибо. Your what? My fame? My soon-to-be fortune? My thousands of friends? Which one are we referring to right now? Because I didn't read any of your text. How old are you? I'm 23. How about you? Прикольно за Steam наблюдать.
It's fun to watch.
Спасибо. Ты хорошо читает. Зато спасибо говорит без всяких проблем.
But thank
I'm trying, period.
Я пытаюсь.
Thank you, Xenia. Для чего учишь русский? Question mark.
Why are you learning a Russian nightmare?
It always translates nightmare. Like, no joke, they said nothing resembling any of that, but, like, the way that I'm having it come out, like, the way that I'm saying it, and I don't know why. Where do you live? In Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania, USA. Where are you from? See, once again, I promise you, like, the entire scenario, I've set up a pitfall from the start. You will oh my god. And like I said, I try to swallow my pride and not be proud of it. I try not to be proud of it. Lobroros. Заберу тебя к себе в Сибирь.
Will I take you to my place in Siberia?
Solo cafe. Okay, I don't know.
Caesar salad.
You definitely didn't say Caesar salad. What's up, Jay? How are you? Chilling. Just busy reading one comment per text on the loser, the one loser that's in here, all by his lonesome. Now watch, he's gonna go open up a second one of his phones to pretend like he has a friend in here, because that's what they do. They have no friends, so they literally have to bring up new devices and talk to themselves. Devchonki zabiraem.
Girls take away.
Rasteryalsia? Question mark.
Confused nightmare.
I'll be alright.
Я буду в порядке.
В наш замок братства конечно.
In our castle of brotherhood, of course.
What's your nationality? I don't know. Speaking. I like to speak. You like to listen, obviously. You're in my broadcast. Mine dadim tebia v obidu.
We will not give you any offense.
That's right. We love you. What's up, Dulce? Long time no see. What's going on? What sort of music do you like? I like several kinds, period. The music depends on who's singing it.
Мне нравится несколько видов. Музыка зависит от того, кто ее поет.
I'm doing pretty good. Keeping busy. Spending a little time with my people. As always. You know, chilling. Heading to work. Alright, see you, Josh. Do you have any brothers or sisters? I don't. I'm something. T. Bullish. 1 second. Oh my god. You can't do that to me. You can't Xenia, you gotta tell him, you can't give me a paragraph of Russian and expect me to spell it all out by the time, like, I want to be able to keep up with all the comments. It's hard. What's up, Boris? How are you? Keep up with the comments fine. I'm working on it. Zdrasty. Привет, привет, как дела? Are you sick? Nah. I do not have a girlfriend. The weather, it's just sunny, cloudy. It's not bad. I have to be cock. Oder schon. Still cold. Well, yeah, it's winter. It'll be cold for a little bit. Yeah. Привет, кукла. Hello, hello. Once again, very cold here. Yeah. Give me 2 seconds. I work for myself, and I'm studying by myself. I don't have pets. One second. Beautiful. All right. You have a cold. It's cold. I don't have a cold. It's cold here, but I like it that way.
Здесь холодно, но мне так нравится.
I live alone, yeah. I have to use the restroom, period. I will be back.
Я должен использовать уборную, я вернусь.
I live in my car.
Я живу в своей машине.
Alright, let's go. Oh my gosh, it's negative, almost negative 9 degrees. Negative 8. It is cold out. I'm starting to think that the English language is the common denominator with stupidity, and not English, not American to Russian. Like, there's a lot of crazy Americans, but I actually haven't met any crazy Russians. But let me tell you something. The Russians that speak English oftentimes have a screw or two loose. And I find that very peculiar. Very peculiar. I'm not exaggerating either. If you notice it, like, the people that speak English will ask the same kind of stupid questions that the ones that the stupid people in America ask. But if they don't speak English, they never ask stuff like that. I don't know. I just thought that was a little weird. Except for like Xenia and maybe 2 other people. But I will be right back. $23. Спасибо. Привет, Виктория. See, they say that the king sits at the table and the dogs eat the scraps. So I'm going to go ahead and, well, obviously, I'm the king. And all the losers that wish they could win like I do, they're eating my scraps. Want to get married? One day. One day. Milashka. Uy, Milashka. Huh? They wish they could be cool like me, but not everybody can be. Not everybody's going to be Jimmy Saroka. That's just not how it works. How to play a musical instrument? I don't. You Milashka. Milashka. Spicy butt. I tried to say spicy butt. Spicy butt. Hello, Andrew Jones from England. Thanks for helping me find Bradman TV's channel so I could block it. And now, get rid of you. Camila, Dixie, Dulce, Senya, 16 other people. Oh, come on. I have switched much of my language from English to Russian, period. Many Americans do not watch me anymore because I like speaking to my Russians, period. Would you mind bringing me your Russian friends by inviting? Question mark. It would mean a lot to me, period. Thank you if you do.
Я переключил свой язык с английского на русский. Многие американцы больше не смотрят на меня.
Спасибо, 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 спасибо. I love you. I love you too. Господи, что за милота? Question mark?
Lord, what kind of a sweetheart?
Ты собираешься в Россию?
Are you going to Russia?
I will one day, period. I'm still learning Russian.
Однажды я все еще изучаю русский язык.
Roma, Roma. Long time no see. How you doing? Hi. Привет, как дела?
Область коннект.
One day,
Один день.
I drink about 2 gallons of water per day because of the cold and working out.
Я пью около 2 галлонов воды в день из-за холода и тренировки.
Теперь у тебя будут люди, у которых ты можешь остановиться в Руси.
Now you will have people from whom you can stop the forum.
From I can't stop, yeah. Давай мазнемся я в Америку, ты в Россию.
Let me wait. I live in America.
Oh, or no, you live in Russia. Привет, как дела? Привет, как дела, Elena? Long time no see. What part of Russia is everyone from?
С какой частью России?
Pložol tvoj как?
The word burns the battle like.
Yes, I have all but given up on my American audience, period. I have a few good people in America, and I'm very thankful for those that understand why I have turned to the Russians, period.
Да, я почти отказался от своей американской аудитории. У меня есть несколько хороших людей в Америке, и я очень благодарен тем, кто понимает. Почему я обратился к русским?
I'm thankful for my good Americans, period. I have many of them, period. Unfortunately, I do have Americans that are psychopaths, period. I do not have any Russian psychopaths. They're all nice to me, period. I try to love everyone.
Я благодарен за хорошие американцы. У меня их много. К сожалению, у меня есть американцы, которые являются психопатами. У меня нет русских сайгаков. Они все мне нравятся. Я стараюсь любить всех.
What's up, Millie? Я так понимаю, ты против политики? Yes, да. I love my American country, period. I'm not a big...
Люблю свою американскую страну.
I do not like many of the people in it, period.
Мне не нравятся многие люди.
I do not like other governments, but I do like the people.
Мне не нравятся другие правительства, но мне нравятся люди.
Что произошло, почему живешь в машине? I live in my car, period. I don't want to talk about it.
Я живу в своей машине. Я не хочу об этом говорить.
Good morning, Pulp Fiction. How are you? It's cold. Is it cold there today? It's in Maryland. What's up, Beth? I'm Jim. It is. It's about -7.5 degrees.
Его называют, он называется там сегодня, это в штате Мэриленд, это около -7,2 градусов.
Elizabeth Smith. Oh, welcome, Elizabeth Smith. Thank you, Elizabeth Smith. You want a dog? Why not? Yo, people are so dumb. Like, I cannot believe the level of stupidity. The level of stupidity. Like, they're not even good at it. Like, this is why do haters hate me? Haters hate me because I am so much smarter than them dumb mother effers. I cannot believe, like, and I love it because they think they're smart and they're so freaking dumb. And like, I've had them eating out of the palm of my hand for 6 months. They continue to eat out of the palm of my hand. It's old dog, no new tricks. Like, they do nothing new. Like, guys, I want you to understand this loud and clear. I have planned this out for you. You will continue to do everything that I want you to do, as you've done for the past 6 months. You may be getting me in the immediate sense, you might get me a little rattled, but in the long run, I have built a plan to make sure that you can never touch me, and you never will, because you suck. You suck. Do you get it? Like, you're just not, you don't have it. You're irrelevant, you're old, you misunderstand the potency of my actions, and you misunderstand the illegitimacy of yours. You're never going to touch my brand. You're never going to touch me as a person. You're never going to touch my fans because we're smart, and you're just not. And you will always be one step behind everything that I do. Das vidanya, Elizabeth Smith, and everybody that was following me. You're all gone now. Southern Boy, welcome on. HMT. She goes, don't let them bother you. I blocked. She was one of them. Don't let them bother you. I just follow every scumbag on the planet. Don't let them bother you. They have the Dunning-Kruger effect, think they're smarter than they are. Yeah, dude, like they're in delusion, like beyond delusion. And it's like, I hate it, but I love it. It's like, I hate it because I'm angry that such stupidity exists on the planet, but I love it because I know that they'll never catch up with me. Like, I'm thankful that they couldn't touch me if they wanted to, but it makes me angry to think there's such dumb people on the planet. You know, like, it actually pisses me off to think that there's people on this planet, like, sucking air that are so idiotically stupid. It makes me angry. It's like they're actually wasting space on the planet, and it pisses me off. And when I say dumb, I want people to understand that I don't judge dumb simply based on intelligence. I also judge dumb based on intent. Like, if somebody's not intelligent but they're a good person, that's different. That's totally different. We're talking about the people that have malicious intent and no intelligence. Those are the people that I can't stand. But if somebody, like I said, it just, like, somebody doesn't have to be smart. It's just, you got what I'm saying. I think you're picking up what I'm putting down. Ladno ja pojdu čertit I presovat всего всем доброго.
all the good.
Okay, I love you, period. Thanks for coming to hang out with us, period. See you soon.
Ладно, я тебя люблю. Спасибо, что приехали, чтобы пообщаться с нами. Скоро увидимся.
До свидания. Dusha, Sarah. We got Pulp Fiction. What's up, Rick? How are you? Liba, Dixie. We got Smirnov. Smirnov, I followed you. Angelika. Hello. Sofia, привет. 15 other people. Welcome on. Goodbye, Milashka. Спасибо. Ron, welcome on. Where'd you learn Russian? I'm still learning Russian. Morning. Welcome to the party, period. Where are you from? Question mark. That is for everyone, period. Give me a comment so I can follow you, period.
Добро пожаловать на вечеринку. Откуда вы? Это для всех. Дайте мне комментарий, чтобы я мог последовать за вами.
Welcome from London, Sarah. Prague. Ah, welcome from Prague. Is the Leica. Is the Leica.
Surrender.
That's not what she said. Is Daleka.
Come on.
That's not what she said either. Is Daleka.
Come on.
Not what she said. Give me a comment. That's pissing me off because I never get this word right. Well, nice. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Is Daleka.
GIS.
Fuck it. I'm done. I give up. I give up. My translator took a poop.
Мой переводчик взял корму.
Sibiri. Siberia. Lublin, Sibiri. Simon, welcome on. I have many friends in Siberia.
У меня много друзей в Сибири.
Спасибо, Sophia. Morning from a snowy, windy Minnesota. Oh, welcome. Welcome! Welcome to the party!
Добро пожаловать на вечеринку.
American and support Jim. Stop lying. Love you, bro. Приезжай в гости на Новый год.
Come to visit the new year.
Спасибо. Antonio, what's up? That's how you do it. You have lots of admirers. I know. Thank you. I do have a lot of good people out there, but like I said, guys, I got so many more people that like me than don't like me. But if you are seeing a majority of people that don't, then no offense, but you're running in the wrong circles. You gotta find new friends. How are you? I'm pretty good. Getting your Russian down. Yeah, a little at a time. I'm doing well, period. I'm here to hang out with you.
У меня все хорошо. Я здесь, чтобы пообщаться с тобой.
What's up, Nick? Привет, как дела? Ирина. Люблю. I love you all very much.
Я очень тебя люблю.
That was for you, Pulp Fiction. Plans for the day? No plans. Today is a day of rest for me. I'll probably work out. And then something else I was gonna do. I gotta make a YouTube video too. Good on you. Not bad. Millie. Thank you to everyone who gives super hearts, period. It's how I pay my bills, period. We got big plans, period. If you're not with us on our viral YouTube, then you can join us, period. It's in my profile, period.
Спасибо всем, кто получает суперсердце, как я оплачиваю свои счета. У нас большие планы. Если вы не с нами на нашем вирусном YouTube.
We can also connect on Instagram, period. That's in my profile as well.
Вы также можете подключиться к Instagram. Это тоже в моем профиле.
Oh, Dixie Cup of Joe, that's why they call them sheep. That's the funny part. Here, let me tell you, you want a real secret? You want the real breadcrumbs? Everybody's, oh, we got this information. I figured this out. I know what you... Like, no. You don't know anything about me. Like, you misunderstand that anything you learn about me is because it's something I want you to learn about me. And if you don't find out something about me, it's because I don't want you to find out something about me. But guess what? You will never see me trip up because I'm focused on me. You will always trip up because you're focused on me, not yourself. All right? I'm introverted with my mindset. I'm humble. I learn about myself every day. All right? I'm focused on my basis. I'm not focused on your basis. Right? Fact of the matter, like, I'll give you a real life secret. It's called you can be a sheep whether you're for or against something. The dumb people think that being on one side of the fence means that they're not a sheep. Like, you do not have something that someone else does just because you disagree with their point. Self-awareness with these people. No, that's the funny part. Like, they misunderstand that they are being played and they are being sheep by being on the other side of the fence. Like, bro, who makes the money? Who runs the show? The producer. Okay? You're not the producer. You're in the play. I'm the producer, bro. It's my show. The actors are on both sides, okay? You're part of my show. Surprise. Surprise. Don't be a sheep. Don't be a sheep. Well, guess what? As long as you're in my show, you're one of mine anyway. The difference is, the villains lose in my movie. How they have so much time to troll. Because they don't work, they don't do anything with their lives. Only without you. Give them content. You're welcome. Yeah, of course. It's called controversy marketing. They're a part of my show. Like, even in their own broadcast right now, they're a part of my show. A strong man has an ability to, how do I put it, keep them out, but the master has an ability to work them into the show without letting it ruin the show. It's comical, yeah. They're a part of my production. They've been a part of my production for 6 months. They come when I say, they go when I say, they do what I want when I say that I want them to do it, and they think that it's all under their own control. They think that they're acting of their own will, but they're so lost in their own emotion that they can be herded like cattle. The rebroadcasting is dumb. I think it's funny. It's been 6 months. It's about 6 months. Like, you guys, I'm not hurting you guys. I don't have to hurt you guys. That's the difference. Am I hurting? Yes, I am hurting. But I'm hurting the haters. I'm not hurting the people that meaning H-U-R, how do I say it? How do you spell that? Herd. H-E-R-D. Yeah. Hurting. I'm not hurting the people that like me because I don't have to. Because they're not dumb and emotional. But I do have to herd my haters because either I herd them or they don't pay attention to me at all. And I would prefer to have them than not have them. But it takes a lot of work to do that. It takes a lot of work to keep them in the pasture and not out running and getting slaughtered by coyotes and such. Say dumb things. Yeah, all right, bro. If you haven't noticed, I say plenty of dumb things. I'm just along for the ride. Well, I appreciate you. I appreciate that you're strapped in. The difference between this show and the other ones that you've probably seen is this one doesn't end. And not because of pride, but because of planning. You know, like, there's a lot of thought that goes into this. This is my entire life. And I think that's the part that a lot of people that are a little below, that they don't comprehend it, is that, like, other people, they get on here and what they're doing is an accident. It's a mistake. It just happened, right? But, like, I've been on this roller coaster for 3 years, and I've officially jumped on it professionally. Got to work on it. Psychological game at this point that you were winning. I know. You're right. Horszego dnia tebe, a ja spać.
Goodbye go of the day to you and I to sleep.
Sleep well and message me soon, period. I appreciate your company.
Списанные сообщения скоро, я ценю вашу компанию.
Poka lubimaya.
While beloved.
Oh. Rada znakomsia. Спасибо. Pavel, привет from Moscow, Russia. Как дела? How are you, my friend? How are you, my friend? Question mark. I have been working hard on my Russian.
Как дела, мой друг? Я много работаю над своим русским.
Ekin, привет, Ekin.
Читай задам.
Good. He just goes good. Oh, and Pulp Fiction, Sarah Millie, Dixie Cup, however, Dixie Cup likes to watch the whole show, but I'm going to keep him around for now. But if you haven't noticed, look at our numbers. You know why? Because I blocked all the losers. Why do you think they came out of nowhere and just got so mad all of a sudden? Because they were all watching me and bickering in the background, and I made it a special privilege when Vicky Winters decided to do that broadcast. I'm like, all right, you want to play this game? See you later. So I went through and I blocked about 60% of those losers, and I'm all right with it. I like my real numbers. This is reality. I'm good with that. You know why? Because I have dedicated people. You go to my Instagram, we got like 300 some followers, getting 150 likes. Guess what? They say the average number, they say you need about 100 people that are diehard advocates of your brand to get famous. Guess what? We got plenty more than 100. I'm good to go. You know, like, we're just going to continue to build. Just an observer. Okay. Quality over quantity. It's truth. Like, the quantity comes, and the quantity is good. But realistically, like, at scale, most businesses, most brands, most everything are a lot more blown up than they, look a lot more blown up than they really are. And even if you apply it to brands, like, think about, I'm trying to think. think about like a retail brand like Under Armour. Perfect example. I'm wearing it. Think about a retail brand like Under Armour. You got people that buy the shirts and they have the shirts, blah, 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 right? But how many people are actually dedicated to the brand of Under Armour? Can you count that? Can you tell me that? Do they have those numbers? Yes. But realistically, that's going to be less than 1% of their entire revenue gross for an entire year. You know what I'm saying? Like, who's actually dedicated to Under Armour? If you see an Under Armour shirt and you see a Nike shirt, and the Nike shirt has a better quality feel to it, are you going to buy Under Armour on purpose? No. You're going to get the Nike shirt because the Nike shirt's nicer. If they cost the same, right? Say they cost the same. You're going to get the Nike shirt. Common sense. Now somebody that's dedicated to the brand of Under Armour, they might put up with, a little less of a good feel in return for that brand because they're brand loyalty. That's super rare when it comes to brand. Now when it comes to people, a little more, right? Like, I got people that are dedicated to me and I'm thankful, right? And I might have 100 or so people that are dedicated to our content and dedicated to our time here, right? But it doesn't mean that, like, everybody is, and that's okay. But we definitely have enough people within our community that we will continue to grow. Like, the ball is rolling, and it's not going to stop, and you can't stop it. It's just not going to happen. Like, I could drop off the face of the earth for an entire month, come back online a month from now, and everybody will flock right back to our platform. I could drop off for an entire year, come back to the platform in a year, and everybody will flock right back to our platform. Because we've built the solid foundation within this society. So long as those people are still using the social platforms, they're going to come right back to that loyalty. Because it's about us. It's about me. It's about our community. It's not about anything else. You know what I'm saying? It's dedication. It's loyalty. It's family. It's friendships. It's content. Modern day content. What's up, Scritchin? How you doing, dude? So from here, we just continue to build. Up and out. Just as we always have. And if you invite your followers, I appreciate it. It intrigues me. Well, you're in the right place. I'll tell you that much. So, since my Russians are all sleeping now, I'll put on some music. Oh, my back. Alright, see you later, dude. Have a good one. Well, Russia actually spans several different time zones. If you're thinking about what most Americans think of when they think of Russia, like Moscow, I think was it 5 hours ahead? So, oh, they're not asleep. What time is it? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. No, is that right? Let me see. How are you? Not bad. How are you? Good, good. Yeah, it's 5:35, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're 7 hours ahead. Does that make sense? Yeah, they're plus 3. I didn't know they're plus 3. I thought they were 0. So, like, Russia goes, you got, like, assuming, I only asked that because you asked, you know, what time is it in Russia? So, like, once again, you got several different time zones, but Russia spans up and over Asia, too. So, like, it's really big. Russia's huge. People don't realize, like, there's so many different cultures in Russia, and because you have Western, which are like more European, and then it goes over, and then you got kind of like a little bit of Middle Eastern, believe it or not, vast, yeah. And then you go over into the East, and you got like Asians. Lilia, welcome on. Raven, welcome on. How are you? Yeah, you're not gonna sit here and cross-examine me. I'm not about it. Like, people, how dumb do people think? Like as if I didn't know that that's why she asked that question. It's 6 o'clock in Russia. Is it? Depends on what part you're in. Yep. This is my point. To all the losers, I challenge you. Bring it. You think you're so freaking smart? Bring it. You're not. Get over it and move on. Move on with your own life. I got my own life to live. You're not going to trip me up. Because there's nothing to trip up. That's the point. You can spend all day lying to people, telling them whatever stories you want, but at the end of the day, people are going to see... life is transparent. People eventually are going to catch up with your bull, and they're going to move on from you, not me. You're just making new friends for me, is what you're doing. Long time no see, Rick. How's it going, Randy? One day, Lily. What time is it? 9:40. What are you doing in your day, Randy? I'm sneaking a little scope in at work. Love it. In just for a minute. Well, good luck, Randy. I'll shoot a prayer up for you. Hope you do well. I'm just hanging out, bro. Today's a hangout day. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Today is Jimmy is resting because I've been working really hard. And I'm like taking a break. I'm gonna take that break online here with you. So who's in here right now? We got 25 people literally just in here looking at me. What are you guys doing? What are you up to? What's your day like? What are you doing? Talk to me. Talk to me. Talk to me. What are you doing, fam? I care. I want to know. What are you up to? Anybody? Nothing. Well, I'm gonna work on my phone then. Boring housework. Alright. Oh, you're just hanging out. That's alright, I'm gonna hang out too. I'll do work on my phone. Probably make a YouTube video. Getting ready for class. Alan McRae, what's up? Привет, Lola. Как дела? Irina, привет. I'll probably put my seat up a little bit. Bully. Stay warm? Nope. That was good though. Boleo. Boleo.
Sick.
Aw. I'm sorry to hear it, period. I hope you feel better, period. Where are you from, question mark?
Мне жаль это слышать. Я надеюсь, тебе лучше. Откуда вы?
Hi, Nikki. How are you? I'll tell you what. I was mapping it out, and I found like a little structure, and 3 people could live in this car. I'm really not kidding. if you were willing to be minimalist, 3 people could live in this car comfortably. I'm not making it up. I'm totally serious. Like, and I'll explain. So, like, with this seat, you can put it up and put it back for the most part. Let's look at it. Hello. Blaya che bazarish. Blaya che bazarish. Okay, Google Translate. Stop. Like, work. Blaya che bazarish.
Bazaar.
I'm done. Ne perevoldi.
Человек лысый.
Oh, bad? Okay.
Ага.
Это не переводчик. Да. I don't know. Vinovat.
To blame.
Yeah. My translator sucks.
Мой переводчик сосет.
Чем в Америке обычно лечатся?
Now they are in America.
I'm in America. Ah, thanks for the super heart, Skritzen. Much appreciated, bro. Much appreciated. Yo, 1,400 or 1,200. 1,400. Thank you, bro. Yeah. But I don't know. Like that, I guess I'm not running into a problem, but like I'm at a point. Thank you very much, Nikki. I'm at a point where like, what do I do with this? You know, like I got to do something with what I got, and I'm not a sitting kind of guy. You know, I'm not the kind of guy that broadcasts while just sitting in one place. Thank you very much, Randy. Have a nice day. До свидания. Спасибо. I'm not the kind of person, you know, like, yeah, Jesse, how are you? You know how you have those vloggers that just sit in one place, and you have those vloggers that go everywhere? But I guess technically I always did Periscope sitting in one place. Even when I traveled, I did it in my car, you know? Sometimes I did stuff traveling, but... Pokashi что снаружи машин.
Show that in Russia, the machine.
I don't think you're a Russian.
Я не думаю, что ты русский.
Hi, what's up, Jonathan? I'm Jim. Where are you from? No, you're a Russian. Oh, Lola. That's Lola? Lola, comma, you are so pretty that I thought you were a bot or a troll or a catfish, period.
Лола, ты такая красивая, что я думал, что ты бот или тролль или сома.
What's up, Pat? I'm Jim. How's it going? Where are you from, dude? I'm Jimmy. I'm from Pennsylvania. Mississippi. Sweet. My translator did not use your words right, and your photo was different, period. I did not recognize you.
Мой переводчик не использовал ваши слова правильно, и ваша фотография была другой, я не узнал тебя.
Bill Murray, Jonathan, George Bailey, Gracie, Camila. Camila's still here. Annette, welcome on. 19 other people. Even if you're shy, it's okay, period. Say hello and let me know you're here.
Даже если вы застенчивы, все в порядке. Поздоровайся и дай мне знать, что ты здесь.
Welcome on, Bill Murray. Watch two guys, one American, one Japanese, try to interview each other. It didn't go well. Yeah. Good morning! If you are new, my name is Jimmy, and I've been all over the country a few times, period. Now I'm resting for the winter, and it's boring.
Если вы новичок, меня зовут Джимми, и я был по всей стране несколько раз. Теперь я отдыхаю за победителя.
What's up, Darren? I'm Jim. Where are you from? Other than the pits of hell. Yo, Nikki, I got a question. When you come to visit me? I don't know. Nikki, I got a question. How come there's Nikki McIntosh that has the exact same name as you on Periscope? Like, not same username, but the same, like, why'd she copy you? Who? Her name is, her at, and I've seen her before. I'm from New York. Welcome from New York. Thanks for inviting one person. Yeah, I called this. Lola, welcome on. What was he gonna say? Her user is NIKKIMCINTOSH. She in here? No. But I've seen her username before. But she has the sunflower, then the dot, then Nikki, then the dot, then the sunflower. The same as you. Exact same. But it's Nikki McIntosh. Yep. Totally sucking off your brand. And the people that follow her and that she's following are some of your loyal people. Nikki McIntosh, yeah. Do you like wrestling? I'm not crazy into it, but you could tell me about it if you want. I'll listen. Yeah, she's Bad News Bears. Is it spelled like that? Yeah. Yatibia jest. Wait, one second. Spelled like that, McIntosh. Yeah. Yatibia jest Bitcoin.
Do you have Bitcoin?
I don't, period. What would make you ask that? Question mark.
Яник, чтобы вы попросили об этом.
Meaning Charlotte Flair. That's cool. Who is that? Interesting. Very interesting. I saw it a few times. Yo, Taking Tacos came out. What's up, Greg? I'm Jim. And yo, I thought you changed your photo, and I was like really upset. And then I noticed it was a different person. Niponyala.
I did not get.
Why are you asking about Bitcoin? Question mark. Are you curious? Question mark.
Почему вы спрашиваете о биткоине? Вам интересно?
Welcome back, my love. You couldn't sleep? Question mark.
С возвращением моей любви ты не мог спать.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. You own any Bitcoin? I don't. Why? What happened to it? Здравствуйте. Я устала чертить и вернулась.
Hello, I'm tired of drawing and returned.
Welcome back. Интересна ситуация v America?
An interesting situation in America.
What? Is there something going on with Bitcoin right now? I don't know about it. The only thing relevant about me is me. I don't know about the world. What's up, Jamie? How are you? Jamie Fuego! Fugo. Jamie stood up for me. Thanks for that. I was just asking if you had any. Nope, it's worth $16,000 each. What's up, Gracie? I'm Jim. Where are you from? Good, how are you? I'm not bad. Mwah. Thanks, fam. That takes guts. When you got somebody crazy like that, that takes guts to stand up to them. Because everybody's afraid, you know, like they don't want to get picked on. But I ain't afraid of no losers. They can come at me in real life. Xenia, привет. Can't find that girl. Yo, maybe she blocked you. Nikki McIntosh, that's it. That's the at. I don't care, yeah. Сколько тебе времени? Сколько тебе времени?
Местный
Покажи вид из окна.
Show me view from the window.
I will not, period. If you message me on Instagram, I will show you.
я не буду, если вы сообщите мне на Инстаграм, я покажу вам.
Сколько у тебя времени?
How much time you have?
It's 10 a.m.
Это 10 утра.
Nikki, go to Internet Explorer and type in, go to Internet Explorer, go to Safari, Firefox, whatever the heck you use, Google Chrome, and look up periscope.tv. Type this in exactly. You probably already know this, but periscope.tv/ and then type in that username, and she will show up. And then you'll be able to see if she's blocked. And what you could do then is you could press open in app, and even if she has you blocked, her account will show up. Почему нельзя показать вид из окна?
Why cannot I see the view from the window?
Because I like privacy.
Потому что мне нравится приватность.
Okay. I will show you in Instagram.
Я покажу вам в Инстаграм.
Ponyala. Period. Bez problem.
Understood, yes, no problem.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Спасибо, я ценю вас.
Well, I'll tell you what, that wasn't very smart. Like, at all. Smirnoff, welcome back. Приятно познакомиться. You figure it out, Nikki? She has me blocked. I saw her. Told you. Nikki, I'll tell you what. You learn the ins and outs of this thing. It's pretty interesting. See, now do you believe me? Now do you think I'm bluffing? I mean, I don't know if you ever thought I was bluffing, but you think I'm bluffing when I say that I know this stuff? I just pay a lot of attention. Pojesh raskazat pobolje o sebe? Question mark.
You can tell me more about yourself.
Yes, period. What would you like to know? Question mark.
Да, что бы вы хотели узнать?
Koshmar. Koshmar.
Nightmare.
What is a nightmare? Question mark.
Что такое кошмар?
See, that one was actually nightmare on purpose. If you change your name, I don't know, Nikki. Try it out, see what happens. Whatever she's doing, like, I wouldn't be too worried about it because whatever she's up to, I promise you, based on her profile, she's not doing it successfully. So I wouldn't be too worried about it. That's like the people that are rebroadcasting me and have a star. Like, in real life, they're really not that effective. So I'm not that worried about it. Because it's like the old dog, new tricks kind of thing. What they're doing is irrelevant. It's old. Ti postojano eto slovo.
Are you constantly this word?
Yes, period. It always enters my translator and I don't know why.
Да, он всегда входит в моего переводчика, и я не знаю, почему.
Steven, welcome on. Brian, welcome on. What's going on, dude? Это мило. Как тебя назвать можно? Это мило.
It is skillful.
Как тебя назвать можно?
How can you be called?
My name is Jimmy, period. What's your name? Question mark.
Меня зовут Джимми, как вас зовут?
Thank you to everyone who gives super hearts, period. They are very helpful in helping our platforms grow, period. My YouTube is picked up by the algorithm and is growing fast, period. You can find it in my profile, period. If you would like to add me on Instagram, I will add you back too, period.
Спасибо всем, кто дает суперсердце, они очень полезны и помогают расти платформам. Мой YouTube подхвачен алгоритмом, и он быстро растет, вы можете найти его в моем профиле. Если вы хотите добавить меня на Instagram, я снова добавлю вас.
Thank you, Randy. Randy, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for the super hearts, and good luck on your exam, all right? Good luck, bro. Спасибо, Dusha. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. We're at 3,396 super hearts for the day. Thank you very much. Biskukolet. One second. No, I'm actually answering the compliments that I'm getting on YouTube. No, I'm actually checking my YouTube. You know the thing that none of you are successful on? That one. It's okay, I changed it. let me see. Change, what'd you change? Maybe it doesn't show up for me yet. Going to the dentist today, not very excited. No, it's not usually good. Do you have something wrong? The emoji's next to my name. Yeah, it'll probably change later. It'll show me later. Oh yeah, look at that. 2 videos ago, 2,000 views. Video before that, 1,700. Video before that, 1,600, 2,900, 6,200, 9,500, 4,000. What's up, Shad? How are you? Dude, growing out the hair? A little bit. Working on it. Who's this? Don't worry. What's up, Mr. Troll? I'm Jim. Where are you from? Nice lightsaber. That actually looks legit. Look at those dislikes. I am looking at those dislikes. I see... You seeing what I'm seeing? I see 2 dislikes. I see 3 dislikes. I see 6 dislikes. I see no dislikes. I see no dislikes. I see no dislikes. No dislikes. I paid $4.50 for it. Oh, wow. Yeah, are we looking at the same YouTube channel? Because I see, in that video, I see 287 likes and 0 dislikes. That's weird. How does that happen? Because people like my videos. Nice try, though. See, here's what happens. When you make up bullshit, I put the facts in front of people. And then everything you're saying is totally worthless. So if you're watching from another broadcast, stop listening to the losers and running in the loser circle and come join the winners. Because this is where we get shit done. This is called reality. It's where we make friends, not try to bicker and make fun of people. Yeah, these are my YouTube analytics. So you see that? All those monetized videos we're making money on, the friends we're making, the subscribers. Where are we at? Let's see where those subscribers are at. Beautiful. I know he's streaming me. That's why I'm inviting the people over here. If you're not a loser, you should be in this scope. If you're in that scope right now, God help you. That man is a scary monster that poses as children. He poses as teenage girls on Twitter. Like, that's who you're hanging out with right now. You don't believe me? Why don't you go do a little digging? Go dig into his Twitter. Go ahead. I dare you. Watch what you find. What you find is going to be a little spooky. LOL. A little spooky. So that's what I would recommend, is do your research before you follow people. And I don't mean, we're not talking about, look, go Google his name so you can look at the fake rip-off report that I posted online, and then the 3 fake accounts that I made comments with without a photo, but hey man, it's legit. No, reality fam, get over here. My troll count, it was diddly do. I don't remember diddly do. I'm sorry. But what did it look like? My apologies. Sorry, Shad. I'm a little salty today, but like in a good way. I've been working out. My testosterone's going. It was banned. Bummer. Testosterone's going up a little bit. Shad's like, I'm out. He's like, I don't like that. I know. Being a little salty. Pic of me with sunglasses. Oh, okay. Oh, that impression. Sorry. I wasn't even trying to be him. I was just being a stupid person. AKA myself. Oh, look at that. We got 13, or what was that, 13? We got 13 subscribers today. We're at 763. Steven, remember you were saying we almost got to 750? We just got 13 subscribers in the past few hours. Malacha. I love you guys. Thank you very much for your help. I wouldn't be here without you. We're growing at a rapid rate, and it's because of you. I appreciate your time. Milaja.
God's A.
I don't know what that is. I don't know. Jamie, welcome on. Okay, give me a minute. Let me see. I gotta use a little men's room. Yeah, I should be good. How are you? I'm not bad. Ugh. Welcome on, Tony. How's it going? Well, you know what? I'll run back over there. That's what I'll do. Bro, you can make fun of me all day. I'm totally alright with that. You know why? Because, like, it's satisfactory. I've been dealing with you for 6 months. And you know what? All you do every day is give me more confidence. Because with every minute that you don't do anything to me is another moment that I'm conquering. All you're doing is just adding to my purpose and making me feel better about myself. You're adding to my confidence, bro. Alright, I gotta hit the restroom. Yes, you are a fake account. You're nobody. You're faceless. You're nobody. Normal people do not walk into Walmart with a mask on and then walking up to random strangers and saying, "Do you know who I am?" Hee hee. Is the Amish countryside tour? What do you mean? I did a tour. We did a free tour of the Amish farm and house down in where was it? In Lancaster. Is that what you're talking about? That's something. Any promotional. That's what it said on your laptop. Oh, that's what's it called? What happened to your visor? Well, it broke. What was I gonna say? See, this car looks really new, but like it has its hitches. What was I gonna say? Where was I? Oh, the Walmart joke. That was funny. That was good. The sticker. Yeah, the sticker. That's not a laptop. That is my rechargeable battery content. Yes, thank you. The sticker was from Amish Farm and House. We went on a free tour in return for doing a live broadcast for them. And we also did that with a couple other places. We got to do a lot of free tours in return for broadcasting it live. It was pretty cool. All right, I'll be right back. I actually forgot I was live. I don't know who you are, but I actually like you. At least you're trying to be funny, not just being stupid. I'm serious. I'm not even joking. Like, that's my biggest problem with my trolls. It's not that they roast me or pick on me or whatever. It's that they don't actually try. They don't put in real effort. Or, like, the whole having information on me or whatever. Like, they're, at some degree, they're not in recognition that, like, anything they find out about me is because I've okayed it. And, like, they can't just troll correctly. I'm a professional troll. I appreciate your time. Thank you. If you're going to troll me, if you're going to make fun of me, at least be good at it. Otherwise, you're just an idiot. Welcome back, Nikki. Привет, как дела? Hi, period. How are you, my friends? Question mark.
Здравствуй, как ты, мой друг?
Здравствуй, как ты, мой друг? Давай русский учить будем.
Let's learn Russian.
Yes! Frappuccino! Привет, как дела? Как ты относишься к Кэти Перри, которая полностью сидит в политике?
How do you feel about 4 which completely sits in a cage?
I do not know why your Russian translates so badly, period. It never makes sense to me in English, period.
Я не знаю, почему ты так плохо переводишь русский язык. Это никогда не имеет смысла для меня на английском языке.
Well, because I know she didn't say that. You know, what it translated to. Like, that made no sense. Like, at all. Is that Google Translator? Yes, it is. And yes, you do need to say period to separate the sentences. Otherwise, the Russian will put it together. У нас формально все как зам? Question mark? You obviously don't know how to use Google Translate, and that's why you're a troll. Okay. I'm doing very well, my friend Frappuccino, period. How was your day today, question mark? What time is it for you, question mark?
Я очень хорошо себя чувствую, мой друг Фраппучино. Как ваш день сегодня? Который час у тебя?
It is easier to scan it when it, like, what's it called? When I could get it to focus. But it always ends up jumbled, so I just speak it. And besides, I want to learn the language, so that helps to sound it out. Feel about Katy Perry, which is fully seated in politics. It's so windy. It is here too. I don't like to talk about politics or people involved in politics, period.
Я не люблю говорить о политике или о людях, занимающихся политикой.
I will speak on it every so often, but not that much. Okay. Don't care enough. Irina! Привет, Irina! Irina. Okay, sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay. У нас вечер час пришла с работ с тобой общаюсь.
Edda's evening has now come from work with you. I communicate.
Thank you. Thank you, period. It's good to see you, period. I appreciate that you think I am entertaining and would be worth watching after work, period.
Спасибо, рад видеть тебя. Я ценю, что вы считаете, что я занимаюсь и заслуживаю внимания после работы.
Wow, it is the afternoon for you already, Frappuccino, period. What will you do with the rest of your day, question mark? Oh, I think you know English, don't you? You know English and Russian, right? Irina, привет, как дела? What will you do with the rest of your day, question mark?
Что вы будете делать с остальной частью своего дня?
God bless America. Tanya, what's up? What's up, girl? How you doing? Я буду писать.
I'll have a pizza walk.
Girl, I don't know what is up with your Russian, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Your Russian is broken. Дела хорошо. Good. По-русски вроде нормально говоришь.
A good sort of normally say.
Normal day, yeah. Красавчик. Спасибо! Люблю тебя. I will send you photos of their work. Okay. Da! Horoshinki. Ah. America, God. I understand you, yes, relaxing at home. Oh, okay, you're in a rare form. I'm in a good mood. I'm feeling it. Thank you for the super hearts, Dusha, period. They are very helpful, period. I work very hard, period. Do you know me on Instagram, yes? Question mark. Yes, you do know me on Instagram, period. We were messaging, period. We are friends, period. I'm sorry, I forgot, period.
Благодарим вас за душе, они очень полезны. Я работаю очень усердно. Вы уже знаете меня на Инстаграм. Да, вы знаете меня на Инстаграм. Мы обменялись сообщениями, мы друзья. Мне жаль, что я забыл.
And me and Frappuccino are friends on Instagram, too. Shout out to Frappuccino. Znaem. Da znaem. Ah! Da znaem.
Yes, we do.
Mwah, 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 mwah. Spending much time on here, it seems I'm always stuck at work. Ah, sorry to hear it. Yulia. Привет, Yulia. Как дела? We're at 750. We have 752 live views, period. Thank you for coming, period. Please share me with your friends and we can all hang out together, period. Thank you, exclamation point. I work very hard, period. This is my entire life, period. Other people have regular jobs, but this is my entire job, period.
У нас 752 просмотра в реальном времени. Спасибо, что пришли, пожалуйста. Поделитесь мной со своими друзьями, и мы все можем вместе пообщаться. Спасибо. Я работаю очень усердно, это моя жизнь, у других людей есть регулярные рабочие места. Но это моя работа.
Спасибо, Натеро. Спасибо. Доша. Привет, как дела? Друг. Юлия. Ну, Юлия. Ту, Юлия. Спасибо, Yulia, for super hearts. Thank you very much. I'm an American that is learning Russian in order to connect the American and Russian people in friendship, period. There are no politics here, period. I want us all to be friends. Frappuccino, will you tell everyone what I just said, please? Пожалуйста. Пожалуйста.
You are welcome.
Alina. Привет, Alina. Люблю. Как дела? Yo, what up, Trevor? How's it going? I'm Jim. Where are you from? Very active today. Yeah! All sorts of energy. I have a lot of caffeine today, period. I also am working out again and have a lot of energy and testosterone.
Сегодня у меня много кофеина, я снова работаю, имею много энергии и тестостерона.
I'm doing very well, period. Thank you for asking, period. Откуда ты? Откуда ты? Go Fall Out Boy concert. Well, that's unique. Enjoy your show, bro. Спасибо, super! Yes. Люблю, super. Sam, what's up? How's it going? I'm Jim. Oh my God. I'm thirsty, Nikki. It's what happens when you're thirsty. When you're hungry, when you're thirsty, right? You gotta get it done. Make it happen. Hello. Are you okay? I'm doing pretty well. How are you? Irinka, привет. Bro, you alright? I'm good. I'm a little silly. I'm not your average dude. Obviously. Thanks, you. Why so much energy? I'm just in a good mood today. Just having a good day. You see my new sweatpants? They're super tight. I gotta get bigger ones. But somebody gave me a gift. They got me some sweatpants. Как дела? Хорошо. Yes, хорошо. Positive, good thing. All day, every day, man. You are him. Bro, you're lonely. I get it. I forgive you. How do we do this? Okay. Good stuff. Turtle One, welcome on. How can you see them if you block them? Jamie. They're unblockables. You know that. Because Periscope changed their policy. Like, even after you block them, you can still see them. Good morning. How are you? Not bad. Good morning, Ryan. Long time no see. What's going on? You're obviously not working. You're robbing your boss right now. Right now you're scamming your boss. You're not working. You're scamming your employer is what you're doing right now. But hey, what do I know about reality, huh? Dealing with finals week. Ooh. Aw. Thanks, fam. Oh, look at that. Look at that psychological tactic. Avoiding the fact that you are wasting your boss's time, money, and energy and being a suck on society rather than actually taking the advice and going and doing your job. Pointless. Yeah. Just sucking air. Wasting air that other people could use. Roger Dodger, I'm Jim. What's up? Where are you from? Where breaks are allowed. You didn't say you're on break. You said breaks are allowed. You're not on break. You're on the clock right now. Once again, it's my job to call bullshit. Nice try though. Where are you located now? I'm in America. Where are you at? Czym ty uwlekasz się? Question mark.
What are you into a nightmare?
It's not nightmare. I'm not even using that word. It can koszmar. Niet koszmar. Niet koszmar. You're not making money the right way. You're not making money. You're being handed a paycheck for the hours that you're putting in, and you're robbing your boss because you're not using the hours for what they are given to you use for. You were given a task, and you're failing. You're scamming your boss because you're not doing your job. Flattered. Oh, I'm flattered. Don't you believe it? Do you get a paycheck? Yes, I do. You better believe I do. Okay. Oba u тебя super.
Both of you are super.
Спасибо. Hashtag jealous. Absolutely. Hashtag low-life loser wasting his boss's time. Czym ty uwlekasz się? My hobby. I like to work. I like to work, period. I also like social media, period. My job is to do both, period. I also enjoy nature, period.
Мне нравится работать, мне также нравятся социальные сети. Моя задача сделать то и другое. Я также наслаждаюсь природой.
What is your hobby? Question mark. No? Okay. Cool. Yeah, and you know what the funny thing is, Jamie? He would have been like, if him and I worked in the same workspace, like at least when I did a regular job, like now I have the coolest job in the world because guess what? I worked for it. But even when I worked a regular job, at least I used the time that I had to do my job, which is why I always got promoted so quickly, number one. Number two, I know his personality. He's the kind of person that would hate me at work because he would have been there for 3 years and I would have gotten the promotion that he wanted within months, and then I would have been his boss, and he would have been my bitch, and he would have been upset about it. And he would have talked about me behind my back anyway. I know losers like that. They're always looking for something wrong with somebody else because their life sucks so bad that they don't want to admit their own problems. Atypical. Not hard to figure out, not hard to read. They think they're hiding behind a name, hiding behind a screen. They think they're special. They think they have my information. Let me tell you something. Losers are losers, and I will spot one a mile away. A mile away. It's just a scared little loser sitting in their cubicle hating their own life. Not hard to figure out. Хорошо. Придумал так общаться? Question mark.
Well thought of this way to communicate.
Спасибо. В чем заключается твоя работа? Question mark.
What is your work nightmare?
I'm not saying nightmare! Нет кошмар! Нет кошмар! My translator loves the word nightmare, period. I don't know why.
Мой переводчик любит слово «кошмар», я не знаю почему.
Why? 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 Что? Ow! My toe. That hurt. We are at 3,500 super hearts, period. Thank you very much, period. Once again, if we are not connected on YouTube, please get connected, period. It's in my profile, period. YouTube likes our profile on YouTube, period. It continues to grow faster and faster.
У нас 3500 суперсердец. Большое спасибо еще раз. Если мы не подключены на YouTube, подключитесь.
On the daily? Because they're stupid, Jamie. Because, like, once again, I mean, they work for me. It's no different than when I had a regular job. They're just my employees. They're just angry employees. They bring me traffic. They bring me money. They bring me engagement. They work for me. And just like anybody else that would work for me, when I'm working for another company, aka Twitter, Periscope, as an independent contractor, they're just jealous. They're just angry because they suck, they don't put in the work, and they can't get the promotion that I have. I have the position I have because I got promoted. I got promoted because I put in the work. They're pissed. So instead of trying to do their job, make more money, and actually pass me up, they would prefer to just slack off and, screw over their own boss. And then they go home, they complain about their life, they complain about their job, they complain about the money they don't make. But at the end of the day, it's their own fault. Because they just don't put in the work. Results don't just happen because someone hands it to you. That's the problem. Everyone wants a handout. And they're dumb enough to think that I'm getting handouts. They don't understand that I've built a platform. They can't recognize it because they're so lost in their own delusion. And that delusion has nothing to do with me. That delusion has to do with the fact that if they were to admit that I work hard, even in the setting that I live, then that would mean that they don't work hard. And they're never going to accept that. We are talking about hard work, period. We all work very hard here, period. I love my friends, period. How are you today, question mark. Ah! Can we all go to a movie together, question mark. Can we all go to a movie together, question mark.
Можем ли мы все вместе пойти в кино?
Poshli.
Vulgar.
Vulgar? Yes. I was very loud, yes, period.
Я был очень громким, да.
No? You don't go to a movie with me? Poshli. Go. Oh. Oh.
Лошадиная лошадь.
Лошадь. In English, we are laughing at the lazy people.
На английском мы смеемся над ленивыми людьми.
We do not take time for lazy people, period. But they will not leave us, period. So we just laugh at them and hang out with our friends.
Мы не занимаем время для ленивых людей, но они не оставят нас. Поэтому мы просто смеемся над ними и болтаемся с нашими друзьями.
Alicia, привет, как дела? Что? What is что? Что?
What?
What? Oh, okay. Мой хорошо, ты как? Хорошо. Ты кто? Ты кто?
Who are you?
I am Jimmy Saroka, period. Who are you? Question mark.
Я Джимми Сорока. Где ты?
Saroka. Peter. Nice to meet you, Peter. Where are you from in Russia? Question mark.
Приятно познакомиться. Откуда вы в России?
Come to Moscow, we go to the movie. Yeah! Jimmy Saroka. Saroka, Sraka. Fell in with your eyes. Aw. Thank you, period. I appreciate the compliment, period. If you would like to speak together, message me on Instagram, period. Instagram is in my bio, period.
Спасибо, я ценю комплимент. Если вы хотите поговорить вместе, сообщите мне на Инстаграм. Инстаграм находится в моей биографии.
Muznavali. Вот ты долбоеб.
Here you are, Dolbaub.
Я тебя русская фамилия.
I'm your Russian name.
Ah, cool. Ты женат.
Hut.
Ты женат.
Essay.
T. Zanat. Holy shit! What is that? What is that? What is this? What is that? I didn't say any of that. Any of it. Any of it. Сколько тебе лет? 23. Я тебя есть парень? Question mark?
You have a guy nightmare.
Oh! Oh! I'm done! 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 No! No more! I'm done! I'm done! I'm done! Ah! Are you normal, sir? Da, Lobroros, Prada Pazakoimitsa. Ah, 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 ah. Откуда Америка? Что с тобой я тебя... Что с тобой я тебя... My translator won't work right, period.
Мой переводчик не будет работать правильно.
Он говорит, что устал. You are all speaking Russian too fast, period. I will not get all of your comments, period. Please message me on Instagram, and we will talk together, period.
Вы все слишком быстро говорите по-русски. Я не получу все ваши комментарии, пожалуйста. Сообщите мне на Инстаграм, и мы поговорим вместе.
Привет, как дела? Спасибо, super hot. I want to be friends with all of you, period. It will take me time to translate everything, but I promise I want to talk to you, period.
Я хочу дружить со всеми вами. Мне потребуется время, чтобы перевести все, но я обещаю, что хочу поговорить с тобой.
What's up, Gunther? How are you? Celine, welcome on. Good, cold as heck. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Miss you. Спасибо. Tanya, привет. Where are you from? I'm from America. I'm from America, period. Where are you from?
Я из Америки. Откуда вы?
Nice to meet you. Ah, Lubruros! Pokaji Siska.
Show me the boob.
Bro, the net favors us. Remember that big explosion I told you is going to happen for our social platforms between now and the new year? Yeah. Wake up, genius. You fucking suck. Why aren't you going to win? Because you won't pick a side. Keep losing, loser. What are you doing in the car? It's happening. I know, bro. I live in my car and live free, period. I get to experience America, period. I have been all over the country several times.
Я живу в своей машине, живу бесплатно, я могу испытать Америку, я был по всей стране несколько раз.
It's all free. Я не понимаю, о чем ты говоришь.
I do not understand what you're saying.
I don't understand what you're saying either. I am sitting high on the chair.
Я сижу высоко на стуле.
What's up, Brian? To jest ty zewivesz w maszynie dla puteshestiai question mark ochen umno.
Trips diving for car for travel.
I need you to translate in English because your Russian is shit.
Мне нужно, чтобы вы перевели на английский язык, потому что в русский это астериск, астериск, астериск.
It will not translate no matter how hard we try. And drive through McDonald's, nice. J-Love, welcome on. It will not translate for you, Dusha, no matter what, period. I do not know why.
Это не будет означать, что вы закрываете, что бы это ни было, я не знаю почему.
What's your favorite fast food? Like Wendy's or McDonald's, but I've really been trying not to. Do you have a girl? I do not currently have a girlfriend, period. I am currently single.
Я сейчас одинок.
Ирина, привет. Как дела? Cobra, welcome on. What's going on? Monique, welcome on. Live in a car to travel? Da. Yes.
Да.
Отлично, как я девятала. Хорошо. Hi. How are you? You learn Russian language? Da. Yes. Yes, period. I'm working very hard to learn the Russian language quickly. Period.
Да, я очень много работаю, чтобы выучить русский язык. Язык быстро.
Я пойду рисковать Popozhe eje vernus.
I'll take the risk to come back later.
Ah, okay. Do you love your country? I love America, and I love the people of Russia.
Я люблю Америку, и я люблю людей России.
America, America. Dra. Oh, okay. Yo, Frappuccino. How come nothing she says translates correctly? You recognize that? Like, literally, and it's only her. It's only her. Whatever she says, the translator never gets it right. Risk. Yeah. Will you draw me like your French girls?
Вы нарисуйте меня, как ваши французские девушки.
Mihail, welcome on. It is a line from the movie Titanic, period. It's a joke.
Это линия из фильма «Титаник». Это шутка.
But really, draw me like your French girls.
Но действительно нарисуйте меня, как ваши французские девушки.
Привет, Дим, как дела? Хорошо? Ты знаком с кем-нибудь из России? Oh, you fucking translator. Like, why is it so hard just to have an operable translator? Ты знаком с кем-нибудь из России?
Garlic is not adult at all.
Fuck. Like, I'm done. I try to learn it. I want to live this wonderful country. Thank you. I love America too. Period. Message me on Instagram and we can teach each other a language.
Спасибо, я люблю Америку. Сообщите мне на Инстаграм, и мы можем преподавать друг другу язык.
Well, Robert, thankfully that's not binary. That has to do with their messed up situation. It's not making any progress, dude. It has nothing to do with their biology. It has to do with the fact that they're all messed up in their societal norms and the way that they act and do. I grew up in a normal environment. I've had my issues, growing up, and I've been through a lot. But realistically, not like that. Like, they're all sorts of mentally messed up, I just had a rough life. Very wonderful. Спасибо. Всего всем доброго. Всего всем доброго попозже
All the best later.
До свидания. Спасибо, Super Hearts. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you for giving Super Hearts and helping me to eat.
Благодарим вас за то, что вы дарите суперсердце и помогаете мне есть.
T. Ochin Milich. Oh my god. T. Ochin Milich. No?
Ultimate.
No! Russian language so hard? I don't think so. Yeah, for an English speaker at 22 years old, or 23, it is. New here. What's up? I'm Jim. Where you from? T. Ochin Milich. Спасибо. 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 Welcome from Oklahoma. Sweet. I need to drink a lot of water, but my body doesn't want it so quickly, period. It's a dilemma.
Мне Нужно выпить много воды, но мое тело не хочет так быстро, это дилемма.
Yeah. Baby, it's cold outside. How old? I'm 23. How about you? $25. Cool. How much water it needs, yeah. True. No, your English is good. You don't have Halloween. At least your people are not insane, period. Many Americans have really bad mental problems.
По крайней мере, ваши люди не сумасшедшие. У многих американцев есть действительно плохие психические проблемы.
Galina, привет. Say hello and let me know you're here, period. Russia is a country of crazy people. Well, your crazy people are a lot less crazy than our crazy people. What time is it in your country? It's 11:05 in the afternoon, period. What time is it for you? Question mark.
11 часов 5 минут днем, который час у тебя?
I am blocking fake Russians that are coming into my broadcast, period. They are actually crazy Americans.
Я блокирую поддельных русских, которые приходят в мою трансляцию. Они на самом деле сумасшедшие американцы.
21:05. 7:00 p.m. Where are you at? You're all the way over there. You're, where are you? Откуда ты? Hello. 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 Приятно познакомиться. 22:05. Assalamu. Shisha. Are you Asian? What part of Russia is everyone from? Question mark.
Какая часть России это все?
And what part of America are my Americans from? And what part of the world is everybody else from? Grozny. Ah. Azmat. Cool. Sila. Chechnya, да. Watch this. iPhone 5S. Okay. Back to reality. What will everyone do tonight? Question mark.
Что все будут делать сегодня вечером?
Five S, good choice. SE, sweet. I will sleep. Kodak Mur, I'm following you. I am following you now, period. Give me a comment if it's okay for me to follow you.
Сейчас я слежу за тобой. Дай мне позвонить человеку, если мне будет хорошо следовать за тобой.
Я из Kazakhstan.
I'm from Kazakhstan.
Welcome from Kazakhstan. What do you like to do in your free time? I just work. I work all day long and all night long, period. I am a social media person.
Я работаю весь день и всю ночь. Я человек социальных сетей.
Robert, you're about to never enter the Twitter sphere ever again. You got your 3 minutes. But you wanted my specific attention, and you got it. Victoria, привет, как дела? No, you think you figured something out, but all you did was ruin the party for everybody. Good work. I like it. Спасибо. 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 Bro, there is no bring it. It's not me against you. It's you against the world. You're an idiot. You don't understand the fact that nobody enjoys what you're doing. You're stupid. Like, the platform doesn't put up with it. And all it takes is somebody with a little clout to actually mention your name. And now you're gone. Give it 5 minutes, bro. Give it 5 minutes. Ti zarabat vaish v soyalnych setiach.
Do you earn on social networks?
Yes.
Да.
Does anyone here work on social media? Question mark.
Кто-нибудь здесь работает в социальных сетях?
Нет. No. Привет, как дела, Кадиша? 777. Нет, 666. Daria, привет. Как дела? Как это vos? I don't work. I'm only 15. Oh, pff. Well, you shouldn't be on social, or you shouldn't be on Periscope anyway. You're getting yourself in trouble. There's a lot of weirdos on here. You see these unblockables, the ones saying bad things? They're like pedophiles. They're scary people on here. Нет, как это возможно рассказать?
Now, how is this possible? One site, live.
I am on Periscope, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook, and
Я нахожусь в Перископ, YouTube, Instagram, Facebook и Груша.
Haha.
Волосы, ха-ха.
Whatever.
Без разницы.
Привет, я тебе уже писала, а ты не ответил, period. У меня все хорошо, а я тебя как?
Hi, I already wrote to you and you did not answer well. And I like you.
I appreciate that, but I must remain single, period. I work very hard and do not have time for a relationship, period. I answer my Instagram messages as fast as I can, period. There is not always time to answer everyone immediately, period. You must wait on a response, or it is okay if you do not message me.
Я ценю это, но я должен оставаться одиноким. Я очень много работаю и не имею
Люблю
времени
Apple,
для
да.
отношений. Я отвечаю на сообщения в Instagram как можно быстрее. Не всегда можно сразу ответить всем. Вы должны ждать ответа. Или это нормально, если вы не сообщите мне?
I appreciate your messages, period. I will answer them as I can.
Я ценю ваши сообщения. Я отвечу им, как только смогу.
Я поняла тебя.
I understand you.
Спасибо, спасибо. В чем заключается твоя работа? Question mark.
What do you do on your job?
Salam. I hang out, period. I've traveled the country a few times, and I pretty much just do whatever I want to do.
Я болтаюсь, я путешествовал по стране несколько раз, и я почти все делаю все, что хочу.
Of course I have money, period. That's what a job does.
Конечно, у меня есть деньги. Это то, что делает работа.
I am in a tough spot this month, period. It is only because I played too much music in my broadcast and the producer didn't like it.
В этом месяце я в тяжелом положении только потому, что я играл слишком много музыки в своей трансляции, а продюсеру это не понравилось.
Боруси Билал. Alright, до свидания. Боруси Бивал.
Questions were thrown.
Да. Здравствуйте, приятно познакомиться. Михаил. Русский делаешь? Нет, Рос, люблю Рос. I'm learning Russian. Дима, привет. I'm still learning Russian.
Я все еще изучаю русский язык.
Твой знакомый тоже относятся к русскому хорошо? Question mark?
Your friend also treat Russians well as a nightmare.
Nah, nightmare is not what you said. That's not a Russian, period. That's a mental psychopath from America who tries to kill people.
Это не русский, это психический психопат из Америки, который пытается убить людей.
One second. The funny part is, you guys think you're funny, but I'm still making money, and you still suck. Welcome to my reality, fam. You still live a miserable life and job, and I'm still winning. Because when I end this broadcast, I have new friends, I have more money, and I'm still growing. And you are still stuck in the same miserable spot you were when you stepped in my broadcast. Actually, you're probably worse, because you're being scumbags. Ty zochesh Ubit Lubden.
You want to kill London.
What? He is a psycho, period. These people are crazy.
Он психо, эти люди сумасшедшие.
I ain't begging nothing. I got a smile on my face. I got a rosary in my pocket. I got a good life, fam. I like what I do. I'm pretty good. You're the one that's miserable and hating on somebody else. Sucks for you. Ti Horoshida.
Are you a good yes?
I'll be alright. I will be fine, period. Thank you, period. I deal with crazy Americans all the time that are jealous of my fame, period.
Я буду в порядке, спасибо. Я имею дело с сумасшедшими американцами все время, которые ревнуют мою славу.
Куда дальше собираешься путешествовать? Question mark? I don't know. You must give me shorter translations or I will not be able to read it.
Вы должны дать мне меньше переводов, или я не смогу его прочитать.
What's up, Ginger? How are you? Millie, welcome back. Good morning. How are you? Well, you're obviously miserable, because you would never see me spending my time doing something like that, because I'm not miserable. Miserable people do that. Byl v Moskvě.
Hail the mosque.
Yes.
Да.
Not triggered at all. You know why? Because I keep my eye on the prize, and I remember that I'm the one making friends, I'm the one growing, and I'm the one making money. And you're still not. So I think I will still sleep okay. All you're doing is building a sympathy case for other people that are going to want to pay me because they believe in me, and they don't believe in you. What's up, Jane Corrigan? How are you? Irina, привет. You wish it was that way, but I'm pretty sure I have like 0 dislikes on my YouTube videos, so keep fronting, fam. What are we at? 760 subscribers? And going up daily? My viewers are reminding me to invite you to my YouTube, period. It's in my profile, period. We are going viral quickly, period. We are only new and already have 760 subscribers.
Мои зрители напоминают мне пригласить вас на мой YouTube, это в моем профиле. Мы скоро будем вирусными, мы только новые и уже имеем 760 подписчиков.
You better believe it, Millie. Better believe it. I appreciate you. I'm here. Ah, спасибо. Как дела? Как дела? I must use the restroom again, period. Give me a few minutes. Ugh, I'm fine, good. I'll be right back. Ugh. See, Robert, the only thing that you're doing is enticing people that aren't even your real friends to waste more of their own time. You work for me, Robert, and so do all your friends that are here right now. Because at the end of the day, engagement is engagement. And you're here with zero credibility and all the views. Ruskom. Nietros Luburos Artem. I'm learning Russian. What a show. If you love Donald Trump, we do not talk politics. Yet. No politics. One second. Okay, I understand that. Guess who's still not making money by being here? You. Guess who's still wasting their time by being here? You. Guess who's going to continue to grow and be awesome every day? Me. Guess who's not going to benefit from what they're doing right now? You. Guess who's going to benefit from what I'm doing right now? Me. Guess who's already won? Me. Guess who's going to continue to win? Me. Guess who's going to continue to grow? Us. I'll be right back. Bro, you don't have friends. I have friends. Okay? It's called I'm not scoping and driving. It's called when I'm in an appropriate place, because I was at a stop sign, that I look at the phone. You could try, though. Do whatever you gotta do, man. But at the end of the day, you're just a loser behind a screen. I got the credibility because I'm doing the right thing. You're not. You're a scumbag. Guess who's still winning? Guess who's still winning? I am still winning. Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. No matter how much you try and spin a story, you wanna know who's just as good at smelling bullshit as I am? The Pennsylvania State Police. You think they haven't been called 1,000,001 times? Yeah, they have been. But guess what? Every time they get a call, they pick up the bullshit in your voice. Oh yeah, sure, no problem, we'll check it out, we'll take care of it. Hang up. Wow, what a loser. That's exactly what they say. Oh, what a loser. See you later. Ugh, they don't have time for that. They don't have time for that, man. They don't have time for that. You know why? Because they're the Pennsylvania State Police, and they're awesome, and you suck, and you still lose. I'm pretty sure they do go on voice inflection because they're trained to do so, genius. They still got to check it out, but at the end of the day, man, you've lost your credibility from the time you've stepped on that phone. But as soon as you pick up that phone, you have lost all credibility. Stacy B, welcome on. You're stupid. You're in California. Bro, if I can read your bullshit through text and figure out all you losers through text, not that hard to figure out who's who in voice, okay? Please report and hack these American losers that are saying negative things, period. They hate Russians and continue to mock you. No, you're in California. These Americans continue to talk shit about Russia, and I continue to defend you, period. They are very bad people, period. We need to stop them, period. I think you're the one that's triggered. I'm pretty sure. Hey dude, you want me to be on your Amazon show now? I'm famous. Zenya, привет, как дела? Привет, мой хороший. Лобло. Хорошо. What's up, Steve? How's it going? Long time no see. Oh my God! I'm like not even reading your full text anymore. You're not worth the time. Kakzilla. Хорошо, Kakzilla. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Oof. What's up, Tar Heel? Good morning. What's up, guys? Question mark.
Как дела, парни?
Nope, I'm just going to keep winning because I'm pretty sure I'm at 5.3 million super hearts. My ad rev on YouTube is going up, and we're going viral on YouTube. And you could just keep sitting here and sucking, and I'll keep winning like I do every day, all day. You could say whatever you want about me. You know, let me tell you something. Your words are worth the friends that I make, the fame that I'm getting, and the paycheck that's hitting my my bank on the super hearts. Thank you. I work very hard for them, man. I put up with this crap. But realistically, the good job is the friends. Like, I pride myself on the amount of friends that I have. You know, because, like, that's a lot harder to get than money. You can get money a million different ways, but friends, that's real. Tine vet il ti ge ili niet? Question mark. Ya ne ponyala. I did not say nightmare! I did not say nightmare! My translator always says nightmare, period. I have never said nightmare.
Тайский переводчик всегда говорит о кошмаре, я никогда не говорила о кошмаре.
Xenia, can you repeat what they said? Can you tell me what they're saying? What she said? I don't know what you said because my translator sucks, period. I appreciate you being here. See, there's the funny part. Before there was a breakdown, and the reason was because I couldn't appreciate the result. What you misunderstand is that I now have results. So I'm not, how do I put it? You're not going to see it this time because I realize that I'm getting results and I'm building my life. And I have no need to be lazy and to be unappreciative and give you the satisfaction of something that's only going to hurt my brand. You haven't caught up, and you won't catch up. I've found my namaste. I've found my peace. I'm good. You're not going to touch me, and you're especially not going to touch my brand. All you're doing is building how good my brand looks. It's not wrong again. It's fact. Like, this is life. Welcome to it. The reality is, you don't get to choose my reality. You choose what you do, and you still lost. Today I win, tomorrow I win, the next day I win, the next day I win, and every day I win. No, I believe what I do. And I do a hell of a lot more than you do. Yolia, привет, subscribe. По-русски материться можешь? По-русски материться можешь?
You can.
Ugh. Zenny, welcome back. What's up, Howie? How are you? No joke. Like, my unblockables have become like you've become a part of my process now. You get it? Like, I win, and you're proof that I've won, and I think it's hilarious. Like, I just love the fact that you're triggered all day long, and you can't touch me if you wanted to. Maria, what's up? I'm Jim. How are you? Where are you from? What are we talking about? What about my awesome paycheck? Hashtag Superhearts. Hashtag best friends. Hashtag we're building an incredible platform with very strong followers because we're awesome. We don't put up with fake troll BS. Yeah. Yeah. There is no game. You've already lost because it's not a game. You're in the game. I'm facilitating a game. You're a part of my game. What's my game? The long game, called reality, friendships, community. What's your game? Destruction, stupidity, emptiness, misery, disability. That's yours. Not meaning disability, but lack of ability. Or I message you, Instagram. It's confidence, rejection, negativity. Bro, life is good. Are you on Snapchat? I'm not. Life is good. It's that simple. Robert, you're not going to do anything. You're an absolute loser, okay? That's reality. You want my sympathy? Well, then act like a human being. You want to be a scumbag? You'll get treated like a scumbag. Kagnastron. One second. Oh, what's the Tar Heel? What's the username? Celebration sidekicks. All right, give me a minute. Let me look for it. I'll look for it right now. No problem. Yeah, let me see if there's another way I could do it. What's up, Max? Long time no see, dude. What's going on? Busy grinding. I do know how it goes. Thanks, Steve. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. I'm looking for your Instagram account. What's up, Rolling Hills? Tar Heel, I'm looking for your Instagram account. Give me 1 second. Everybody's trying to find where I'm at. They all know where I'm at. They're, they're worried about it because they're being scumbags. Like, they can't, they are so intolerable about their own lives that they're focusing on mine. Define Gravity, welcome on. They're so miserable in their own lives, and I'm a reflection of actual happiness. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm actually good, and it pisses them off. What's up, Lulu? How are you? Yeah, dude. I am gonna have to go through all your stuff to find. I'm gonna have to go through my entire block list to find you. What's your photo? There's no other way for me to get to it. This is gonna take forever. That's my company logo. Great. That doesn't help me. Alright. Yeah. Dude, you're gonna have to make another one. Because I literally have like 2,000 people blocked. I would have to go through 2,000 users just to find that username. I'm sorry. But Celebration, I get it. I know. But like, I'm going to have to go through a list of 2,000 people just to find that one username. And if I do that for you, then I'm going to have a whole bunch of people coming out of the woodwork. Oh, hey, can you find mine too? You know what I'm saying? Thanks for trying. No problem. Well, I know I didn't try that hard, bro, but that's my point. If I do that for you, then I'm going to have to spend hours doing it for everybody else. Or are people being so rude? Well, they're losers. That's what they do. That's what trolls do. It's no different than trolls on YouTube. Like, if you go to... Try blocking my ex once, but she's still showing up in my house yelling out obscenities. Yeah, these are a bunch of my exes. They're all people that I blocked. People that are too miserable. Yeah, what's it called? If you go over to YouTube, you'll find the same thing. You know, like if you go to YouTube and you go into the comments, you'll find the exact same thing. Not on my channel, but on other people's channels. I'm very revered and respected on YouTube. Start following her friend instead. Oh, that's funny. No results. What do you say to 30,000 views and 760 subscribers? 23,000 followers, 13 million hearts, and 5 million super hearts. What is this, high school? I guess so. Welcome, Maria. Yo, Maria, you could tell Maria's fresh. Good for you, Maria. I'm glad you're an adult. Because these people never left high school. Yo, look at how pissed off they are. Yo, seriously, like, look at how triggered they are. Oh my god. Guys, I beat the trolls. Welcome to Feet Piece, man. I beat the trolls. They're pissed. Look at them. Look how triggered they are. It's so funny. I love it. Weather Effects, what's up? How are you? Hashtag triggered. Yeah, my face also gets red when I get very satisfied. What's up, Tanya? Oh, excuse me. Oh, yeah. What is a troll? Like losers, people that say negative things. Where are you from, Maria? Did you tell me that already? Ginger Snap, welcome back. Oh, yup. Welcome from Ohio. Ah, привет. Thank you for adding me on Instagram, period. I added you back.
Спасибо, что добавил меня на Инстаграм. Я добавил тебя обратно.
I have to work out now, period. I will be back in a bit. I am not going to end the broadcast because we are doing very well, but I will be back soon, period. Simply speak with each other and make friends, period.
Я не собираюсь заканчивать трансляцию, потому что мы делаем все хорошо, но скоро вернусь. Просто поговорите друг с другом и подружитесь.
If you see people saying negative things in Russian, comma, they're probably not Russian.
Если вы видите, что люди говорят о негативных вещах на русском языке,
they are probably not Russian and only American psychopaths that are obsessed with my life, period. They have mental problems, but I pray for them, period. It's okay. Just ignore them and talk to each other.
вероятно, это не русские, только американские психопаты, которые одержимы моей жизнью. У них психические проблемы, но я молюсь за них, все в порядке. Просто игнорируйте их и разговаривайте друг с другом.
Я не зошу ни с кем дружить, кроме тебя.
I do not want to be friends with anyone except you.
Oh, спасибо. You from America. Откуда ты? От Сохн. От Сохн? Да? И нет? Alright, I'll be right back. Привет. I'm going outside to work out quickly, period. I will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes, period. Talk to each other here, and I will see you soon.
Я выхожу на улицу, чтобы быстро разобраться. Я вернусь через 10 до 15 минут, поговорите здесь. И я скоро увижу вас.
Yep, it's called HIIT training, high intensity interval training. I used to do HIIT for 2.5 hours, but I'm gonna have to build back up to that. That wasn't since I was like 18. That's where it starts. Getting back into the shape that I was. It feels good. My testosterone is ridiculously high already. My body temperature's going up. It's weird. I haven't felt this way in a long time. It feels pretty good. Alright, eat my hat. 5 points for Scammer Alert 17. That was kind of funny. Just because it was abrupt. Alright. What's the temperature right now? Oh my god. This is gonna suck. Oh, it's -8. Oh my god, is this gonna suck? Alright. I got this. I'll be alright. Cold? Ah. Very. Jackie, what's up? Sandy, welcome on. Who's this? Dave. Hi, Dave. I'm Jim. That was cold there. That's alright. Bubblegum, how's it going, dude? Let me see. Just sign in. You leaving? No. I'm about to work out. It's gonna be freaking cold. Let me move somewhere where there's not snow next to me because I have to use the car I use the car as a step up. Put a jacket on. I'm just gonna sweat through it. You have Planet Fitness? No. You doing okay today? Yeah. Heading to the pool myself. Nice. Where at the pool. Nice. Ooh. But then again, I got to see the country a couple times, so no complaints. AJ, what's up? Yeah, last trip we went through the Rocky Mountains. What else? Rocky Mountains. Gloriosa. What was it? Rocky Mountains, Mojave Desert, New Mexico, Utah, all in like 2 weeks. It's pretty cool. What's up? Buddha, welcome on. Long time no see, AJ. Buddha blah roll-ish Nietros inside therapy pool. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you feel better. Batman, welcome on. Ratuja Buddha blah. Okay, I don't know what he's saying. Learning Russian? Getting there, yeah. We're gonna translate that. I have a feeling that he's not saying good stuff, but we're gonna find out. Pognali Pivas. Pognali Pivas Pit Bratoja.
Half-driven beer fit for sale.
Happy Wednesday. Alright, I will be right back. I'm about to work out. So give me like 2 minutes. Glory Ukraine. Alright, let's do it. Oh, forget that! Forget that! Oh my god, is that cold? Oh my god, is that cold? Yo, that is so cold! Like, beyond cold. We're talking -10 to 12 degrees with wind chill. We're talking -8 right now and then wind chill. But I gotta do it. Ah! I'm gonna end up getting sick. I'm gonna have to put a jacket on. I don't want to get sweat on this jacket, but I gotta work out. You need a coat. I'm gonna put it on. Yeah, I'm a pussy. Yeah, I guaranteed you would never go out in this weather. Guaranteed you wouldn't go out here at all, let alone sleep in it, bitch. Alright, let's go. You're just jelly, bro. You're just jelly. I didn't read your lie. Sorry, man, I missed it. I'm guessing it has to do with you being in the weather, but it's probably not true, so I didn't read it. For our eyes. I know. You're just mad because I didn't make enough money to have a career on social media. Guess what, fam? I don't need the job anymore. Sucks for you. You're stuck in your 9 to 5, and I'm living the life I want to live. Sucks for you. Bro, I don't have to. That's the point. I don't have to. Alright, time to get it. I gotta get working out. Give me 2 minutes. Tar Heel. I wouldn't recommend even talking to the girls because they're only going to make stuff up anyway. Like, they're not just inventing the answers, they're also inventing the questions. Who are you talking to, me or the losers? Bro, that's my point. Like, you don't just make things up and expect people to believe it. See, and here's the part where the losers are fooled. Damn, yeah. Bro, I have them fooled. Do you get it? Like, tell me what, there's 38 people in here right now? They're contributing to my numbers. Who's other than my best fans, who's more obsessed than they are? Nobody. Nobody. I got my best fans, then I have my best haters, and then I have all my other good dedicated people. What's that? I didn't lose anybody. Bro, like, recap everything that's been going on. We're doing pretty well. Streaming you. I know, that's all good. We're big on YouTube. Feel free to join us. I understand that you wish you were me, but you're not. You never will be. Oh, Dieto. Welcome on, Blue Love. So what's everybody up to? What are you doing in your day? It's called 100% food. What's up? Oh, that sucks. Like your nutrition mix? Yeah. Not eggs again, Ellie. I got it online. It's going out of business stuff. Nah. Z. Right before Christmas. Give me a minute. Especially right before coming to Christmas, yeah. Sorry to hear it, dude. Sorry, you're gonna have to stay there. Give me a minute. I just have to get out and walk around. I can't be sitting in there. Hello. Where's my phone? I left it. No. Did I leave it out there? It's in my pocket. Alright. One second. I'm gonna have to eat then too. Thirst is real. I know. That's okay. They're jealous of your stunning good looks, bro. That's why they're here. They're here for you. They're pretending to be here for me, but they're insecure. They want you, man. They want you. You tired? You look. Ugh. You just said can't block you. Are you literally like? Are you 12 years old? I think you're. I'm pretty sure you're in middle school. I'm pretty sure you're all in middle school. Can't block me, haha. Can't block me, haha. Ugh. Who's that? What do you mean still? I don't feel like shit. Как дела? Хорошо, как дела? You're just jealous, bro. Because I'm winning. So what's going on, guys? What are you up to? Как дела? I don't block. No? Ronald, welcome on. Eating some noodles. Just pasta. What's up, Jody? I'm Jim. How are you? I have other stuff. I don't remember. Хорошо, спасибо. Привет, как дела? Oh, I sure could use a nap after that. I'll tell you what. You vegan, where's the bacon? I'll probably put some nuts in it. Yeah. Русский хорошо здесь. Нет. Англихи. Dave, man, what's up? How are you? Anglais. English. English. Что кушаешь? I'm pretty good. Yeah, it's good. It is negative 10 degrees, and it is beautiful. I'm loving it. I read Give. Good, man. Good. What's up, Sandy? I hope you get the mental help you need. Tired as usual. Oh, yeah? What are you tired for? Just working? No, see, people with mental issues aren't consistent and stable the way that I am. See, like, people with mental issues, it's usually, you can tell they have issues. Like, when they have to create an alternate ego to feel personal confidence, that's an issue. That's called in need of therapy. Oh, hashtag triggered. Oh, he asked what I'm eating. Tell him I'm eating noodles and nuts. Noodles and noodles and nuts. That's what I'm eating. That's funny. Noodles and nuts, huh? What's up, Ronald? How are you? Said noodles and nuts. Yes, I did. Oh, I'm not saying that. But it's true. I really am. Is it chili nuts? No, it's mixed. Fully. Is yum? Yeah. Better than wieners and nuts. Yeah, once again, no matter what, creating an alternate persona is considered psychosis. So, why don't you go get yourself checked in for multiple personality disorder? What's up, Meek? I'm pretty sure that's what they call dissociative personality disorder. When you have you have a personality, and then you create an entirely alternate personality that acts differently. Yeah, that's called multiple personality disorder. It's called dissociative disorder. So you have dissociative disorder. Yeah, but you probably get it checked out. What are you eating? I am eating noodles and nuts, or general butthurtedness. Yeah. Scott also. I just told them. Thank you. Do you like dried bananas? Yes, very much. Do you? You got it, Maria. So pasta like that. I love pasta. Yeah, me too. I like him. Oh, little bro. Spacey bone. Frozen bananas, yeah. I'll tell you why they finally lost their nuts. I'll tell you why they finally went overboard and went bonkers. It's because we had like legitimate work done on YouTube to get rid of all the fake people that are giving all the fake likes, or fake dislikes, I'm sorry. I got rid of their fake bot. There was only 3 or 4 people that were actually giving a thumbs down on my YouTube channels. and all the other dislike button that was clicked, it was somebody paying to have dislikes put on my YouTube channel. None of them were real. So we found their bot and got rid of their stuff. And now I'm full of it? Well, then why don't you go check my YouTube channel? Because obviously I don't have an ability to just poof, make dislikes disappear. Haters gonna hate, bro. I love it. Meek, what do you do? Meek Squad. Who's Meek? He's one of our people in here. I do real estate. Cool. Player haters. I've always gotten along with real estate people. I don't know why. Successful ones. Anyway. So I'm assuming you're successful. I'm decent. That's good. You eating popcorn? No, I'm eating nuts and noodles. Mari, what's up? Привет, как дела? That's okay, Maria. It's been 6 months. I'm just getting famous. That's all it is. They see me getting successful and they're just jealous. And they see it's not stopping. Priятного аппетита. Да. On TV or not anymore? A little bit. But not that much. See the new Star Wars. Really? Some people say it was good, some people said it was a flop. 2 days. YouTube was really bashing it. That's the only thing that bugs me about the social platforms, is when they have a political bias. That bothers me. Why are you living in a car? It's cheap. Exclusive viewers. Okay. Got to see it early. But you think it's going to be good? Lublurosha. Yo, Jordan, can you sell, you don't know. My life's pretty good. Lowering my expectations. Yeah. Can you tell Dusha thank you for hanging out with us even though I'm speaking English? Thank you. What's up, Gil Jr.? I'm Jim. Where are you from? See how to spell her name. Dusha. D-U-S-H-A. So the English 909 is back. Talking too fast. Sorry. Privet. Prietno. Hola. What's up? Where are you now? I'm in America. Where are you? What's up, Isabella? Called it. I'm in America. Where are you? Two to them. I'm pretty good. Mary! Russian hair? I don't understand. And thanks for hanging out with me. Russian hairdo? I'm just growing my hair out. And I figure there's no point in getting a haircut because I'm trying to grow it out. But you can get a haircut, cuts the hair. So I gotta let it be ugly for a little bit until it grows out a little more. How are you? I'm not bad. I'm just carbo loading. You want a man bun? No. I'm trying to make it that I don't lose my fat. Like I want to lose the fat that's on my stomach, but you have carbs after a workout. And it keeps it balanced. Nothing, Mary. Hang out. Welcome from Brazil. Yeah, I'll tell you, you're a traveler. I was for a while. I'm taking a break. What was I gonna say? Meek. What was I gonna say? Like, as far as the haters go, it used to bother me a long time ago, but it honestly came to a degree where I realized, like, whenever I put it into perspective, what's up, Buddha? When you put it into perspective, they're coming into the account without their real name, in a hateful attitude, like, they're experiencing psychosis. You know what I mean? Like, they actually have problems. So, like, I let it bother me at first, and then I realized, I'm like, if I met these people in real life, like, they wouldn't even have the confidence to confront me in conversation, or, like, the ability to ascertain that confrontation, you know? So I just realized what their stance is and where they are, and how small they are, and I just forgive them, and I move on. What's up? What's up, Buddha? It's pretty good. People with issues with their own lives. Yeah. So that's why, like, I instead, what I used to do is get really mad about it. Now I forgive them, and I pray for them. An account just to hate, yeah. Like, anybody that has the time and the negative energy to act like that deserves prayer, not hatred. You get bullied? I mean, define bullying. Like, do people try to bully me? Yeah. Do I get bullied? No. You know what I mean? It's about how you take it. But how are you, Roadrunner? Also not using the names, hide behind a fake profile. Yeah. You already worked out? Yes. I just finished. Not too long ago. I do that 7-minute hit training. I use the app. It works. People make fun of it, but if you make the most of it, it is a really good workout. It's not for somebody that's trying to like train for a, it's just to stay fit and stay healthy. It's very hard, but athletically it's not sustainable. It's not something like an athlete would do, but it's definitely good to stay healthy and, yeah. Very speak quickly. Sorry. Right on. Thank you. All right. Привет, как дела? Peter? McDonald's? No. Just noodles. Layla, привет. Or hello. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything else, so that's about as far as we're going to go with that. Oh, привет, Rossi. Niedros. Loboros. Slime Milkman. Do you have gastritis? Gastritis? I don't understand. Я тебя хороший русский. I work out all the time at home. Cool. Очень приятно. One second. Приезжай в гости. Give me a minute. I have to get my translator out. Как дела ты откуда? Хорошо. Bratан, how's my day going? Откуда? Pennsylvania, United States. Oh. Pennsylvania. Mm-hmm. Расскажи о себе сколько лет.
Tell us about yourself. How old?
I'm 23, period. I grew up on a farm, period. I currently live in Pennsylvania and have traveled the country 3 times, period.
Мне 23. Я вырос на ферме. Я в настоящее время живу в Пенсильвании. И я путешествовал по стране 3 раза.
Go to my family. Sweet. Nothing really. I'm just gonna work. Учитель. Нет. Translate and read only. Me? You're telling me that? Do you speak Russian? I don't, but I'm learning it. They're like, they got issues. Очень приятный. Scared little losers. Очень приятный.
Very nice.
That's spacey. Beat it together. Because my birthday is 23rd. Nice. Milashka. Spacey. Slyman, if you're still here, hospital? Oh, Renee. Okay, never mind. Am I warm? I'm fine. В какой сфере работаешь?
In what sphere do you work?
Social media. I vlog, live stream professionally.
Живой блог в прямом эфире.
Я изучал английский. Okay. I'm a YouTuber, period. You can find my actual work in the bio, period. It's not that great, but I'm very well connected with my fans, period.
Я ютубер, вы можете найти мою фактическую работу в био. Это не так здорово. Но я очень хорошо связан с моими поклонниками.
Żeby jest uczysia.
Joby, have you been studying?
What? What's up, homie? How are you? I would like to connect with you on Instagram, period. You can find that in my profile, period. If you send me a direct message, I would like to get to know you.
Я хотел бы связаться с вами на Инстаграм. Вы можете найти это в моем профиле. Если вы пришлете мне прямое сообщение, я хотел бы узнать вас.
Thank you, Jordan. One second. Ty v maršrutke?
Are you on the shuttle bus?
No. Is that what they asked? I don't have Snapchat, no. Это не шутки ми езжали в маршрутке под номером.
It's not a joke, we went in the minibus at number.
I don't understand.
Я не понимаю.
Я не понимаю. Привет, Тимми. Привет, как дела? Как дела? What's up, Maga? How are you? Hey, son, dude! Report the pretend Russian, period. He is a psychotic American with mental problems.
Сообща о притворном русском, он психотический американец с психическими проблемами.
What's up, listener man? He hates Russians and wants to kill you.
Hi guys, if you're ones, I want to kill you.
He hates Russians and he wants to hurt you because you are Russian, period. You can see his username right here, period. Report him.
Она ненавидит русских, и он хочет причинить тебе боль, потому что ты русский. Вы можете увидеть его имя пользователя прямо здесь. Сообщите ему.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you something. If I can't get people in trouble for making fake sexual images of me and putting them on the internet, you're not gonna get me in trouble for saying something that's already true. Saroka? Да, Saroka. Приятно познакомиться. Saroka Белобока. Da. Alarm, welcome back. Zablokировали. Zablokировали. I don't block them because if enough people report them, they will go to jail.
Я не блокирую их, потому что если достаточно людей сообщит о них, они отправятся в тюрьму.
They are pedophiles, period. We need them off the street for the safety of our children.
Это педофилы, нам нужны они на улице для безопасности наших детей.
Kogo ti сейчас здесь?
Whom you...
Water.
Воды.
Yeah, I know you're. That's okay. Good. Guys, if you're watching from another broadcast, come join. I have a star for a reason, period. Davno v Amerike.
asks for a long time in America.
Oh, you can come to America. You can come to America anytime.
Вы можете приехать в Америку в любое время.
Смешной. Смешной.
Funny.
Hello, how are you? У нас в Москве погода ужасная.
Our weather in Moscow is terrible.
Our people in America are terrible.
Неужели люди в Америке ужасны?
Block option doesn't come up. I know. That's okay. They're fixing it right now. I'm pretty good. Subject. Oh, thank you so much.
Крис внимательно благодарит вас.
Нет очень милых и пушистых.
There is no very sweet and fluffy.
What?
Какие?
Potom treba subframe forward carrying him to the university. Oh. That sucks. Ти спортом занимаешься?
Do you do sports?
I do not do sports, but I will do electronic sports soon, period.
Я не занимаюсь спортом, но скоро буду заниматься электронными видами спорта.
Pujistic. Pujistic.
Similarities.
It will not translate this for you.
Это не изменит, это для вас.
Talia, welcome on. Linda, welcome on. MMA. I would love to do MMA, period. I cannot afford it yet because I want to be able to travel, but I will soon.
Я хотел бы сделать ММА, я не могу себе этого позволить, потому что хочу путешествовать, но скоро.
Man, our broadcast is popping. Od slova pushtik.
From the word almost.
Понятно.
Clear.
Where is everyone from? Question mark.
Где каждый из...
It's okay if you don't speak English, period. I will do my best to learn Russian.
Это нормально, если вы не говорите по-английски, я сделаю все возможное, чтобы выучить русский язык.
Fuzzy. Uchi.
Teach.
Yes, period. I would like you to teach me Russian, period, and I will teach you English, period. Message me on Instagram, period. It's in my bio, or I should say my profile.
Да, я хотел бы, чтобы ты научил меня русским, и я научу вас английскому языку. Сообщите мне на Инстаграм, это в моей биографии, или я должен сказать свой профиль.
Fartu masti bro.
Fart up suits, bro.
Huh? Skaja.
Tell me.
Tell you what. Приезжай в столицу научим.
Come to the capital, we'll teach.
I would love that.
Мне бы понравилось это.
Я тебе уже предлагала помочь с русским.
I already offered to help you with the Russian.
Yes, period. I am talking with many Russians in direct message on Instagram, period. I would love to make more friends.
Да, я говорю со многими россиянами в прямом сообщении на Инстаграм. Я хотел бы больше друзей.
Google здорово переводит.
Google weird translates.
Yes, Google translates your Russian to English in a very weird way, period. It also translates my English to Russian in a very weird way, period. That's because our languages are very different, period. Even our alphabets are different.
Да, Google перевести высоцкого на английский очень странным образом. Это также переводит мой английский на русский язык очень странным образом. Это потому, что наши языки очень разные, даже наши алфавиты разные.
Spokojной почки.
Good night.
Whoever's going to bed, good night.
Кто будет спать, спокойной ночи.
Russians are very loyal to their friends. I have a couple, and we've been friends forever. Yeah, they're incredible. Какая у вас машина?
What is your...
It is a 2012 Volkswagen CC.
Что такое 2012 Volkswagen CC?
Хочу тебя.
I want you.
Thank you.
Спасибо.
I would say you could put words in my mouth all day, but at the end of the day, you're still a salary slave and I'm still independent. Mda kashi sa toboy ne zvarish.
Yes, you cannot cook porridge with you.
We can't cook porridge together? What's up with that? Kim rabotet.
Bingo works.
My translator is broken.
Мой переводчик сломан.
Привет, как дела? Анастасия. Полезал бы мне?
Crawled over me.
I am rather confused by your translation.
Я довольно смущен вашим переводом.
Драяви.
Troy Avenue.
Okay, whatever. Отлично. Как твои дела?
Fine, how are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you.
Я очень хорошо, благодарю вас.
I still have much to learn about Russia, period. I've learned much more about the people, but still do not know much about the land.
Мне еще многое предстоит узнать о России. Я узнал гораздо больше о людях. Но все еще мало знаю о земле.
Team Hilo Proizes Nes Mo Imya.
Boldly Pass is not mine.
T Prikolnych.
You're cool.
Thanks.
Благодаря.
What's up, Sarah? What's up, Ross? Ross snuck in here. Unless I said hi already, I don't remember. How's the Russian mentality? I love the Russian mentality.
Мне нравится русский менталитет.
Прочитай мое имя Настя.
Read my name, Nastia.
Привет, Настя. Windows defrosting. You can read Russian. I'm trying. Tell us. One second. Yeah, 6, yeah. Paren.
I'm a sex guy.
If you say inappropriate things like that, I will block you.
Если вы скажете такие неприемлемые вещи, я заблокирую вас.
Ты Россия, нет Рос. Люблю Рос. Привет, как дела? Hazal. Good to see you. She's a little troublemaker. I could tell that one. What's her name? I could tell she was a troublemaker from the start. Kodik Mur. I could tell she was trouble from the start. Как я тебе хорошо? Speak so cute Russian. Спасибо. Doesn't mean you'll be visiting. Does this mean you'll be visiting Europe? Well, yeah, of course. I told you guys I'll be coming there one day. You just gotta give me time. Batman! I am the Batman. I was born in the dark. How old am I? 23. What's up? Spare room for you. Thank you, Sarah. Yeah, Ochin, Woblo, Sobak.
I really love
Sobak.
dogs.
I do. I used to have a dog.
Раньше у меня была собака.
I'm from Northeast Pennsylvania in the United States, period. I grew up on a farm, period. Now I travel the world.
Я из северо-восточной Пенсильвании в Соединенных Штатах. Я вырос на ферме. Теперь я путешествую по миру.
I'm taking a break right now, period. I haven't been outside of my continent yet, but I will soon. I'm taking a break, period. I will leave my continent soon, period. I have not been outside of it yet.
Я делаю перерыв. Скоро я покину свой континент. Я еще не был вне его.
What's up, Alexis? How are you? What's he called? Rosko Kogda. Yeah, I don't have a mental disorder, but you obviously do because you're wearing a mask in Walmart, and it's kind of weird. You have an alter ego. That's called dissociative personality disorder. I don't have any problems. I'm actually pretty awesome. You're just mad because you're not. Rosio Kogda Planir Uesh Posetit.
Ursil when planning to visit.
I do not have a plan yet, period. I have not been to Moscow yet.
У меня пока нет плана. Я еще не был в Москве.
Make up stuff all day, bro. Do what you gotta do. Nobody's gonna respect you for it. God forbid anyone found out who you actually are. You just look like a scumbag. What's up, Alexis? How are you? Continue to travel. I'm taking a break for now, period. I'm tired.
Я сейчас нахожу перерыв. Я устал.
I'm not triggered. I just have to give you a breadcrumb every now and again, otherwise you'll leave. Priznai vodki popwim.
Admit Pictures Cafe.
That didn't translate right at all. Anything about Russia's social network Vkontakte? I do. I know about Vkontakte, period. I have... Really? Attack Day? No. Wrong. I have a profile on the Russian Facebook network, period. I do not use it all that much because I don't have many friends on it, period. If more people add me on it, maybe I'll start using it, period. Most of my fans are on every other platform, just not that one.
У меня есть профиль на русском Facebook на работе. Я не использую его так много. Потому что у меня мало друзей. Если больше людей добавят меня, возможно, я начну использовать его. Большинство моих фанатов находятся на каждой другой платформе, а не только на одном.
Сколько тебе лет? 23. 23. So bad. That's okay, that's okay. Vkontakte. Da Vkontakte. Vkontakte? Vkontakte, how you say it? I don't even know. Ugh. Travis Howard, welcome on. What's up, Andrea? How you doing? Haters are getting me mad motivated today. What's up, Jimbo? Chillin'. Where are you now? I'm in Pennsylvania. Yes, I have a very good time. I live in Pennsylvania, period. Yes, comma, I have a good time no matter what I do, period. I am very positive and happy about life.
Я живу в Пенсильвании. Да, я хорошо провожу время, независимо от того, что я делаю. Я очень позитивно счастлив в жизни.
You got it, Andrea. Good job. Ugh. Привет. Like this place, I mean architecture. Yes. Yes. Very much. We have beautiful nature here, period.
У нас здесь красивая природа.
I knew I was going to have to block that one. I knew I was going to have to block that fake Russian loser, period. I'm used to it, period. There are many Americans that are dissatisfied with their life, period. Unfortunately, some of them speak Russian, period. They're not real Russians, period. I make sure to keep my real Russians.
Я знал, что мне придется блокировать этого крупного русского, проигравшего, я привык к этому. Многие американцы недовольны своей жизнью, к сожалению, некоторые из них говорят по-русски. Они не настоящие русские, я обязательно буду поддерживать своих настоящих русских.
Как тебе местная архитектура? It's not gonna... We love you, haters. We love everybody. What's up, Daryl? How are you? Спасибо, уберусь. Что за машина?
What kind of car?
2012 Volkswagen CC.
2012 Volkswagen CC.
Серега, привет, Серега. Как дела? Квартира своя есть? Квартира своя есть? Question mark?
Кларк, Тьерра, Джоя, да?
It's not translating.
Это не перевод.
Да пойдет друган.
Yes, friend will go.
Comrade. Local architecture. Yes, I look local architecture.
Да, я смотрел местную архитектуру.
Кем работаешь?
What is your profession?
I work on social media, period. Do not mind the fake Russian that commented, period. His name is Robert, period.
Я работаю в социальных сетях. Не обращайте внимания на поддельного русского, который поймал комментарий.
Не обижайте мою сороку белобоку.
Do not offend my 40s.
Huh? That's funny.
Это весело.
Valite titsi suda.
Hit the birds here.
Yeah. Alarm, comma, that's a loser, period. Don't mind him, Dusha.
Тревога. Это проигравший, не обращай на него внимания.
Alexia, привет, как дела? The fake Russians are joining our broadcast, period. They insult you and do not like Russians, period. You can report them and they will go to jail.
Поддельные россияне присоединяются к нашей трансляции. Они оскорбляют вас и не любят русских. Вы можете сообщить об этом, и они отправятся в тюрьму.
Что за мошенник?
What kind of machines?
They wish they were cool enough to have friends in Russia, period. They're jealous that they can't have friends like we are friends, period.
Они хотят, чтобы они были достаточно классны, чтобы иметь друзей в России, они ревнуют. Что у них не могут быть друзья, как мы, друзья.
Jordan, would you mind telling them about the haters? Telling them that there's fake people? Just let them know not to listen to the fake Russians. They probably know the difference. They probably don't even need to know. I don't know. It's not hard to tell. My Russians have never fallen for it. What's up, Natalie? How are you? The real Russian higher than fake Russians. Yeah. God bless our family, period. We are one big happy family with the good Americans and the real Russians. And everyone else that wants to be a part of our family.
Бог благословит
Привет,
нашу
Даша.
семью. Мы одна большая счастливая семья с хорошими американцами и настоящими россиянами и всеми остальными, которые хотят быть частью нашей семьи.
I'm good, thank you, Dasha, period. Together, we will grow very fast on social media and take over.
Я благодарен вам, СС. Вместе мы будем очень быстро расти в социальных сетях и перейдем.
Что ты несешь? Dusha, he is not real, period. Please do not speak with him, thank you. Or, if you would like, you can report him, period. But if you talk with him, you will hurt me.
Даша, он не настоящий. Пожалуйста, не говорите с ним спасибо или если вы хотите. Чтобы вы могли сообщить ему, но если ты поговоришь с ним, ты повредишь мне.
He's not Russian, period. He's an American psychopath, period. This man actually has problems, but he hasn't been caught yet.
Он не русский, он американский психопат. У этого человека действительно есть проблемы. Но он еще не пойман.
Хорошо, извини меня, пожалуйста.
Okay, excuse me, please.
It's all okay, my friend, period. It is no different than crazy people that comment on YouTube, period. They are obsessed with my life and they want to touch me inappropriately, but I know how to keep them out of my life, period. They try to come onto Periscope because their comments show up on screen instead of in the comments.
в порядке. Мой друг, это ничем не отличается от сумасшедших людей, которые комментируют YouTube. Они одержимы
София,
моей
привет.
жизнью, и они хотят коснуться меня ненадлежащим образом, но я знаю, как удержать их от жизни. Они пытаются перейти к перископ, потому что их комментарии появляются на экране, а не в комментариях.
Как дела? Как ты относишься к русскому?
How do you feel about Russian?
I love my Russians, of course, period. Why would that even be a question? Question mark. I spend so much time trying to speak with you. If I did not love you, I wouldn't do this.
Конечно, я люблю своих русских. Почему это может быть вопросом? Я провожу столько времени, пытаясь поговорить с вами. Если я не люблю тебя, я бы этого не сделал.
Любит местных жителей. What?
Scar.
Ты хороший парень.
You're a good guy.
It is okay, period. We all have things to work on, period. I like speaking with you, and I feel a connection, period. I don't have a family of my own, period. That's why I feel so connected, because I enjoy speaking with you.
Все нормально. У всех нас есть над чем работать. Мне нравится разговаривать с вами. И я чувствую связь, у меня нет собственной семьи. Вот почему я чувствую себя таким связанным. Потому что мне нравится разговаривать с вами.
Они косою.
Stan.
Они косой.
He does not skew.
What does that mean? This is so sad. I know. I know it's sad, period. My translator is bad, period.
Я знаю, что это печально, мой переводчик плохой.
Крутяк.
Croc.
Croc? You have a really big family. Yes. How are you, Lanila? Привет. Mastak.
Mastak.
Okay. I don't even know what they're saying. What's up, Kenny? How are you? Привет, Ellie. Как дела? Hi, Kenny. Bye, Kenny. How is my Russian family today? Question mark. Also, how is my English-speaking family from anywhere in the world?
Как сегодня моя российская семья, так же, как моя англоговорящая семья из любой точки мира.
I am thankful that my Russians are so smart, period. Unfortunately, some of my Americans are not always smart enough to see the fake Russians, period. That doesn't even translate. Do you have a girlfriend? I do not currently have a girlfriend, period. I am very busy with work, but one day, maybe.
В настоящее время у меня нет подруги. Я очень занят работой, но может быть однажды.
What's up, Rhodes? How are you? Здорово, пес.
Вау.
I'm trying it. Trying. Piss. No? Okay, cool.
Prickle.
They are not Russian, period. All you have to do is report them and they will disappear, period. Send an email to Periscope and include their username and they will disappear forever.
Они не спешат. Все, что вам нужно сделать, это сообщить об этом, и они исчезнут. Отправьте электронное письмо в Перископ и укажите их имя пользователя, и они исчезнут навсегда.
Don't worry about it, period. They are not Russian, period. They're American and they have mental problems, period. Unfortunately, it's an epidemic here in our country, period. All you have to do is ignore them, period. They only want to disrupt the broadcast, period. Do not let them do it, period. Talk to me and ignore the losers.
Не беспокойтесь об этом, они не спешат. Они американцы, и у них проблемы с психикой, к сожалению. В нашей стране эпидемия. Все, что вам нужно сделать, это игнорировать их. Они только хотят нарушить трансляцию. Не позволяйте им это делать. Поговорите со мной и проигнорируйте проигравших.
This is how degenerate human beings act in America, period. When they are upset because of someone else's fame, they make up stories because they were jealous, period. We are getting larger on YouTube, which is in my profile, and they are angry and jealous.
Как поступают вырожденные люди в Америке, когда они расстроены из-за чужой славы? Они составляют истории, потому что они ревновали, мы становимся больше на YouTube, который находится в моем профиле, и они сердятся и ревнивы.
So you had an Android? I used to. Why? I had an S8 Plus. Why do you ask? Is that what they're talking about? Obviously, someone who spends so much time really enjoys watching me and is very they're trolling you in Russian now. They're obsessed. They're obsessed. What part of the world is everyone from? Question mark.
Какая часть мира? Это все?
What's up, Bob? Welcome on. I'm Jim. How's it going? More than I want to pay. Samsung is expensive. We are talking about the Samsung phone, period. I do not feel that the Samsung phone is worth buying, period. I have an iPhone and now have an iPad, period. If I were to get a new phone, I would get the iPhone X, and I will get it soon, period. I just don't feel that Samsung or Androids are worth it because they're very hard to use professionally, but if you like them, they can work. Ugh.
Мы говорим о телефоне Samsung. Я не чувствую, что телефон Samsung стоит покупать. У меня есть iPhone, и теперь у меня есть iPad. Если бы я получил новый телефон, я получил бы iPhone X, и я скоро его получу. Я просто не чувствую, что Samsung или Android стоят того, потому что их очень сложно использовать профессионально. Но если они вам нравятся, они могут работать.
I think that love is essential to life, period. I think the reason there are so many disturbed Americans is because we avoid love, and it is very, I think love is very important, period. I think the reason we have such an epidemic of mentally ill people here in America, like the one you see in the broadcast, is because we avoid love.
Я думаю, что любовь очень важна. Я думаю, что причина, по которой мы имеем такую эпидемию психически больных людей в Америке, как та, которую вы видели в трансляции, это то, что мы избегаем любви.
Calling women bruh. Sorry about that. Yo, Jordan, can you let them know? Like, fill them in, if you know what I'm saying? And I'll tell them you're a real Russian. Jordan is a real Russian, period. She truly speaks Russian.
Настоящий русский.
She will inform you of how these people are behaving and not to believe them.
Она сообщит вам, как эти люди ведут себя и не верят им.
Oh! There we go. Number 2. I'm a part-time translator. Oh, well, oops. You can still let them know. Russian words, thank you. You can still let them know. That's funny. It's okay. Oops. Ugh. Ugh. Now that we have endured losers, comma, what would you like to talk about? Question mark.
Теперь, когда мы пережили неудачников, о чем бы вы хотели поговорить?
You have asked questions about my life, period. What else would you like to know? Question mark. I will spend a lot of time with you if you would like me to, period.
Вы задавали вопросы о моей жизни. Что еще вы хотели бы знать? Я проведу с тобой много времени. Если ты хочешь, чтобы я...
Zimi lobit vse vas.
Winter is without you.
Yeah, that wasn't right. I'm the real Russian when fake trying to speak Russian. So funny. It's like, son, go kid, try. I will never be less thankful. Oh, said Jimmy loves all of you. Yes. Thank you. I am very thankful that my Russians are so smart, period. It is unfortunate, but I will tell the truth, period. There are Americans that are not smart enough and have believed the people who make up lies about me, period. I am very thankful you are all so smart and you know better, period. It makes me feel safe to be friends with you.
Я очень благодарен, что мои русские настолько умны. Это печально, но я скажу правду. Есть американцы, которые недостаточно умны, поверили людям, которые составляют ложь обо мне. Я очень благодарен, что вы тоже умны, и вы знаете лучше. Это заставляет меня чувствовать себя в безопасности, чтобы дружить с тобой.
Thank you for understanding me and being my friend, period. You mean a lot to me.
Спасибо, что поняли меня и стали моим другом. Ты много значишь для меня.
Непонятно.
Unclear.
It's, I love you too. Mean a lot for us too. Thank you. Yeah, that's not unclear. You're fake. Yeah. I've felt alone for a very long time, period. Up until a few months ago, I really didn't have all that many friends, but now I have many, period. I'm very thankful for them, period. Now to have even more that want to be my friend, even though they don't know what I'm saying, means so much to me.
Я очень долго чувствовал себя одиноким. До 3 месяцев назад у меня действительно было не так много друзей, но теперь у меня их много. Я очень благодарен им теперь, чтобы еще больше хотеть быть моим другом, хотя они не знают, что я говорю, так много значит для меня.
Ну кому как, кому как.
Well, someone like to whom?
Huh? Now I have to pee.
Теперь я должен мочиться.
Привет, как дела? Jordan, just do me a favor and keep an eye out. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Privet. Hello. Godzilla. Woohoo! No, you didn't? No, you didn't what? Say it's not true. What's that? Wash my hands? I did wash my hands. Cool person, understanding no matter my own language is Russia. Lo brutos. UP outside. No. You go, it's okay if you did. You go, it's okay if you did. I do what I gotta do, girl. Do what I gotta do. Just gotta go to a place where no one's looking. Where it's legal. Especially around here. Like, people from the city think that's so gross. But where I grew up, I mean, that's normal. You know what I mean? Like, what's up? Where are you going? We're here now. We have arrived. Da 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 da. Boom. Oh, hi. How are you? How are you? God bless America, my home, sweet home. I love you, I love you, I love you. Blow, blow. Ow! Oh. Zdrasty! For you only. Blow, blow. X has a bottle attachment in his car. I threw it away from him. Gross. Smoke. Smoke? Smoke! I don't like the sound of that word. What word is that? I'm about to find out. Smoke.
Smack.
Became so popular. Because I became popular because I care very much about people, period. I would like to think that it's not me that popular, but that it's our community, period. It's all of us together, period. I would not be alive if it were not for you.
Потому что я стал популярным, потому что я очень забочусь о людях. Я хотел бы думать, что это не я, который популярен, но что это наше сообщество. Это все мы вместе. Я не был бы жив, если бы не ты.
What's up, Indo? I'm Jimmy. How are you? I see you follow Guns N' Roses, so we may just get along. Alright, so we are a team. Duh. Very much so. Love me some Guns N' Roses. Good stuff. Is anyone new in here? Question mark?
Кто-нибудь новый здесь?
Duh. What do I think about universities? I think universities are a lot of fun and a good way to learn, period. It can work for you if it is for you, period.
Я думаю, что университеты очень увлекательны, чтобы учиться. Он может работать для вас, если он для вас.
Are you actively learn how to speak Russian? Yes. Why are you sad? What? What makes you think I'm sad? I'm not sad. Smoke is like kisses in Ukraine. Oh, it said, it didn't say kisses, it said smack. That's why I was like, oh, thanks. Period. What does it mean? Period. Period. I don't know. Period. Smoke. Spicy. How close? Okay. See you later. Smart ass. Several days already. It's like a smack on the lips. Okay. Yo, I love when people think they're funny or like cool because they could try and challenge me. No, just walk away. I'm not. You don't deserve my answer. I do what I would do to them in real life. I would literally just turn around and walk away. Divis den stis.
Sun is here.
The sun will come out. I live in Moscow. Oh, Moscow. Lublю Moscow. The sun will come out tomorrow. Period.
Солнце выйдет завтра.
With one sentence, you don't have to press say period. This is an old American song from a movie.
Это старая американская песня из фильма.
Do not go to bed, period. Spend your night with me.
Не ложись спать, проведите ночь со мной.
We are all friends.
Мы все друзья.
We are like a Russian-American family, period. We also have plenty of people from other countries too, period. We need to love them too.
Мы похожи на российскую американскую семью. У нас также много людей из других стран. Мы тоже должны их любить.
Don't sleep. My job at 7 a.m. Hate it. Oh, well, it's good that you're working, period. It's so important to hold a job, make money, and learn how to build your life, period. I learned how to build my own career by working very good jobs before I started this.
Хорошо, что ты работаешь. Это так важно, чтобы устроиться на работу.
Привет,
Заработать
как дела?
деньги, научиться строить свою жизнь. Я узнаю, как построить свою собственную карьеру. Работая очень хорошо, прежде чем я начал это делать.
Car is Prius, nice. 2 points. It's a 2012 Volkswagen CC.
Это 2012 Volkswagen CC.
I'm learning Russian.
Я изучаю русский язык.
Я изучал русский язык. I know Russian. Ah, sweet. Good stuff. Good stuff. Started working when I was 14. Awesome. Good for you. That will build you a very good work ethic. Period. Anastasia,
Это
I'm
создаст вам очень хорошую трудовую этику.
Anastasia, I'm following you now. Period. Join me on Instagram and YouTube. Period. They are in my profile.
Анастасия, я слежу за тобой сейчас. Присоединяйтесь ко мне на Инстаграм и YouTube. Они в моем профиле.
Koрешок, что за тачка?
Spine, what a wheelbarrow.
Your translation did not finish correctly. Period.
Ваш перевод не закончился правильно.
Восемь попаданий на подростковом.
8 hits on.
Your translations will not come in through correctly.
Ваши переводы не пройдут правильно.
Skoko Tibile. 23. Spicy bowl. You too. You too. All I read was I think. And in the next one, all I read was Jim. Just so you know, you're not getting the satisfaction of my attention. I mean, you got a piece of it, but my attention may be a commodity, but it's not something that you can cash in on. So, red. Yes. Very good. Anastasia, very good, very good. Yo, 5 points. 5 points for this troll. Here's something that's actually kind of cool. Is watching which trolls are smarter. Like, I can actually tell the intelligence of the person behind the computer based on what they try, how they act, what they do. Like, and it's funny, you can look at certain pieces of their intelligence too. Like, this one's not smart, but like it can maneuver through one formal avenue of trolling, to figure stuff out. It's interesting how it works. On maszynnik, period, prosto, Google ego, imię.
Auto period is just Google's name.
Wrong. Alarm, welcome on. Will you give me more super hearts to shut the bullies up, period? They are bad people, and it's very, very funny to watch them get angry when you give super hearts.
Вы дадите мне больше суперсердец, чтобы закрыть мальчиков, они плохие люди. И очень смешно смотреть, как они сердятся, когда вы дарите суперсердце.
Period is a dot that ends the sentence, period. It's in the English language. Oh. Period is a dot that ends a sentence.
Период является, это заканчивается предложением.
A dot. Dot.
Запятая.
Do you understand, Dushka?
Вы понимаете,
Dusha.
голубчика?
Dusha. What's up, Pulp Fiction? How are you? Do you understand how it works? Question mark.
Вы понимаете, как это работает?
The question you asked me, period, I'm trying to answer it for you.
Вопрос, который вы мне задали, я пытаюсь ответить на него за вас.
Zjek, привет. Instagram, but I can't find you. Maybe you can find me. Нет. It's in my, Instagram is in my profile. Yo, Pulp Fiction, let me tell you something, bro. If you could help me out and do that, and like get screenshots of all this stuff, especially Robert Ghostly, I really appreciate that, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you. And thanks for following me here. Yes, of course. Where do you live, bro? I'm in Northeast Pennsylvania. Where are you from? I am. It's ridiculous. Thank you. That's how we got rid of them last time. They all disappeared, but you'll never hear them talk about it. I had this happen once before, and then I officially decided to go in and send it in, and guess what? They all disappeared. But they won't talk about it. But they all disappeared, and then we're just going to do it again. Just send it in, they'll disappear. They'll figure out another way, but, you know, we'll be safe from it for a few months. Thank you, thank you. U vas mnogo v Amerike živ a ti ne gay?
You have a lot of dolphins in America.
Are you asking me about dolphins, question mark?
Вы спрашиваете меня о дельфинах.
Do you know how to learn Russian easily? No. How do you do it? Привет, как дела? Marina. Привет, Marina. Как дела? Двойка. Двойка.
Yours like.
I'm very good, thank you, period. What are you doing
Всё
today?
очень хорошо, благодарю вас.
Здорова, шушка.
Great, great.
Здорова, шушка.
It's great.
Чушка.
Cat.
What? I'm gonna go ahead. Should I block him? Should I block that person? Question mark.
Я должен заблокировать этого человека.
Не переводи это.
Do not translate it.
Do not translate it. Okay. Milo. Milo.
Mila.
Milo.
Milif.
I'm done. I'm done. Yo, shout out to Millie. Yo, Millie, you're a lone wolf right now. I'm loving it. You speak Russian. А нет, Milo, cute. Oh, спасибо. You cute, thank you. I'm done. Northeast Pennsylvania. Where are you from? $23. Where's your home? Pennsylvania. What about yours? Moscow. Little Moscow. $33 года. Тебе 33 года. I'm 20.
3 years.
I'm 23.
Sonic Wing.
I'm 23.
Мне 23.
$14.11. До свидания. Люблю. See ya. I'll add you on Instagram. Thank you for coming. По какой профессии у тебя образование? I work on social media, period. I'm a professional YouTuber, period. We only have 750 subscribers, but we have many views.
Я работаю в социальных сетях. Я профессиональный ютубер. У нас всего 750 подписчиков. Но у нас много просмотров.
I have now come to Periscope as well, and my trolls followed me.
And I heeded the end of.
I now came to Periscope, and my trolls followed me.
Я подошел к перископу, и тролли следовали за мной.
What's up, Josh? What up? Lunchtime. Nice. Oh, Josh, I got your card. Do you want me to open it here, or do you want me to open it later? Почему пишут, что ты мошенник?
Why do they write that? You are a fraud.
Because they are trolls from YouTube, period. They are not real, period. I deal with them all the time, period. Because of my profession, they are jealous.
Потому что они тролли с YouTube, они не настоящие, я занимаюсь ими все время. Из-за моей профессии они ревнивы.
I have a Christmas letter from one of my friend...
У меня есть...
Josh, I want to be able to say fan. I hope you don't mind. Thank you. I have a letter from one of my fans, period. Should we open it together? Question mark. I have a letter from one of my fans, period. Should we open it together? Question mark.
У меня есть письмо от одного из моих поклонников. Должны ли мы открыть его вместе?
Привет, как дела? No. Да. Открывай. Хорошо. Открывай.
Open it.
Yes. Привет, меня зовут Alfia. А тебя как? Question mark.
Hello, my name is Alfia.
Hi, меня зовут Jim.
Привет, миньоны.
Меня зовут Jim. Okay. Hope all is going well and will continue to grow. Okay, here I'll translate this too. Bonjour, how are you, Zelia? Hope all is going well and will continue to grow, period. I will always help if I can, period. Just a little gift to help with the holidays, period. Enjoy.
Надеюсь, все идет хорошо и будет продолжать расти. Я всегда буду помогать, если смогу. Просто небольшой подарок, чтобы помочь с праздниками наслаждаться.
I'm very good, thank you. Enjoy the magic of the season and Happy New Year, period. Josh.
Enjoy the outsize and rooms.
Enjoy the magic of the season and Happy New Year, period. Josh.
Наслаждайтесь волшебством сезона и счастливым Новым годом, Джош.
Thank you, Josh. Josh, I've been eating. I hit up a couple friends around the area. I've been getting at least a meal or two a day. I appreciate it. I really do. But I doubled down. I got humbled. I've been hitting up people that I haven't hit up in a long time. Just letting them know where I'm at, and it was good. I ended up making old new friends. And now I'm out there and doing good things in the community, so thank you. Спасибо. I do not have a family, period. This is like a Christmas present to me, period. This is as great as receiving Super Hearts for Christmas, period. Thank you so much.
У меня нет семьи, это похоже на рождественский подарок для меня, это так же хорошо, как получение суперсердец на Рождество, огромное спасибо.
Который у вас час?
Which time do you have?
Right now, it's 2:18 p.m., period. What time is it for you? Question mark.
Прямо сейчас 2 часа 18 минут вечера, который час у тебя?
Я тебе на Рождество подарю много супер.
I'll give you a lot of super for Christmas.
Thank you very much.
Большое спасибо.
That means a lot to me, period. I will use this money to help grow our platform, period. This is my dream, and now we've begun this dream, period. It is very unique, and I'm so thankful to be able to do this, period. I'm not even sure where to go yet, but we will find somewhere, period. We are growing so fast on social media, and it's only the beginning.
Это много для меня значит, я буду использовать эти деньги, чтобы помочь развить нашу платформу. Это моя мечта, и теперь мы начали мечтать, это очень уникально, и я очень благодарен за это.